Do I leave?
I know that. No, you can stay.
This is why I'm very glad that we're having this conversation, because I have had the same foresight of us fracturing, us becoming, growing further apart because of uh distrust or whatever it is, arguments, or not feeling exactly the same way about how something was done. This is what we need. Communication. Times like this where we actually fucking talk to each other and we get on the same page about how we are all feeling, or how we were all feeling when certain things went down. Because then we can move on. Instead of overthinking it, going through it over and over again in our heads, thinking someone did this way because they thought this way. When in reality, we're all thinking the same way. We're just not talking to each other, so we don't know it.
I just felt like it was evident that everybody was working towards the future of this place. I mean, that's why we all fight so hard for it every single day. It's why we shoot it live every single goddamn day. Is this place.
What's your answer to that question?
In terms of what?
Do you fight for Van Horn or the people
I think that they're one and the same. I think that every single person that shows up here and decides to stay here, they become Van Horn, and I think that Van Horn is a selection of human beings fighting for the same thing. And I think every single person in it is looking for the betterment of this place. I mean, the whole goal is that it surpasses us, right? I mean, I could fucking keel over and die tomorrow, but the only thing that I'm wishing is that people still roam these streets when I'm gone. I don't want this place to have the lights shut off.
And what about when he's gone?
Then I absolutely fucking pray to God that this place keeps going.
We're gonna keep this place going. Zip and I had a conversation about it. And he asked. He feels as though... Correct me if I'm wrong, Zip. In that moment, you felt as though you were not sure if it would keep going or not, and I reassured you that it absolutely will.
Yeah, I thought Dakota would leave if Wallaby died.
Well, sorry, Dakota, I agree with him. That has been my thought.
I'm gonna say right now, all the things that I say to Scout, I'll tell you, Dakota, and all the things I say to Dakota, I'll tell you, Scout. I ain't looking to hide anything or go behind anybody's back.
You think I'm gonna go once he's gone?
I don't know, but if I were to guess a route you would take, I don't think you would stick around. I think you would panic. But honestly, I don't know. I haven't been around long enough to...
I'd say
it with certainty. But if I were to bet on a horse, and each horse was a decision that I think you would make, I truly think that you would make that decision. But my opinion shouldn't matter.
What do you think?
I was about to ask you.
No, don't.
What would you want?
I would like to know what you think before I answer.
I think it's the same thing I told Zip. On those tracks over there, is we don't get a choice. We don't get to leave this. Because this is who we are. We made that vow a long time ago. We had a decision to make a long time ago. We are Van Horn through and through, and we are going to continue to be. Whether he's gone, whether I'm gone, whether you're gone, whether he's gone, doesn't fucking matter.
So what do you think?
What's the question?
Do you think that I'm gonna up and leave when he dies?
I think you're going to stay, just like the rest of them.
And Pete,
There's been times where I thought that way, but your actions and words prove me wrong. There's been times where I thought that the distance that has grown between us, which I haven't liked, which I don't know, I guess it's just, like I said, bad communication, us not talking to each other, has made me think that, yeah, you know, you're there for the kid. Yeah, you do care about us, but at the end of the day, he's there at the top, which he is. You know. But yeah, there's been times where I have fought along those lines. But like I said, your actions and your words have proven me wrong every time. A lot of the time I assume things, and every time, most of the time, I am proven wrong. And the worst part about it is I assume it about my own fucking people. Fucking paranoia, whatever you call it. I like to think I'm being overly or just cautious, but
If there is anything I have ever doubted, it is not your fucking loyalty to us in this group. However, I do feel like, given what we've talked about in the past, you're more loyal to Wallaby than you are to us.
we're all loyal to Wallaby. Like, I don't think she's to blame in that regard. We do all, yourself included, Scout, keep things from us and go to Wallaby.
Right now is the time to do it though, because we're not randomly worried about like
Right?
at any moment.
That's
throughout
correct.
Am I
we
the
can
only
worried
one who
about Law
does
just
this?
showing
No,
up. So this
absolutely. I keep a lot of people out
we
of the
can
loop for a
plan
lot of the
tomorrow.
things. He
We
needs
need
to
to
hear him
fix the
first,
fucking
make a decision on him, because a lot of
fissure
times,
that's
certain people
happening
need to be in the
in-
dark for certain plans to
Van
work, for
Horn.
example. That's just part of this.
Plus,
may I
we
give
told
my
them that
answer
we'd
to the
stay
question that was asked originally?
dormant, so
Of
to
course.
speak, in Van Horn. This
I
is the
think
perfect time to
that
do it.
At the end of the day, he's the man that leads us. And he is the man that put his heart and his fucking soul into this goddamn town. And when he's gone, this is the only thing that's going to remain of him. And it's the only thing that we're going to have left. Because it's either
It's
this
not
place...
true. It's gonna be you guys as well.
May I finish?
Sure.
It is either this place or we ride from camp to camp doing certain things. And I believe that currently he is trying to build this place up as a home so that when he is gone, when he dies, when he gets fucking shot, no matter what happens to him, that every single person in this town still has a place that will protect them. And I think that's what he's trying so hard to build up, is this town, just so that when he's gone, we all have a place over our heads, and we have a place with a reputation to protect us still. It's not just going to be a place that holds his ghost or anything like that, but it's going to be the place that all of us get to stay and to enjoy and to carry on without him. And I may follow him very closely, yes, But that is because I believe that he knows what he's doing and he has the best interest of this place at heart. He puts his fucking life in this. He's put his soul in this place just to give us somewhere to be at the end of it all. I love this place. I'm never fucking leaving this place unless I'm fucking kicked out. This place has my entire heart. Sure, it'll be a reminder of him. I just hope that it continues on beyond it. I think that's what he wants as well.
And that's what he's gonna get.
That's right. He is Van Horn. We are all a big part of it. And we ain't gonna let it go. We all feel just as passionate about Van Horn as he, I truly believe. You're right. I just want us to work together and get through this because I'm so, like I said before, I'm just glad we're having this conversation right now before this gets out of hand.
I think a lot of people mistake me following him so close as me just following him. But I see what he wants for this place, and that's what I'm willing to support.
It feels as though you agree with him on everything. From my standing,
Of course.
I disagree with a lot of things, and I'm very, very fucking vocal about that. I spent a lot of time being real damn quiet about everything.
I disagree with him. I think it just happens behind closed doors is all. I'm not one to argue in public.
Yeah, well, I don't have that privilege.
You do. You do, Scout.
I disagree.
Well,
you say, Dakota.
I've been proven wrong in that regard as well. Like, I thought the same way. That I just couldn't get, I don't know, I couldn't get my point across or whatever. I needed to speak to him. You just gotta give him the time, and when you got the time, explain it.
You say, Dakota, you can have these conversations and he listens. I don't get to get listened to.
I didn't say that he listens necessarily when I disagree with him. I speak my mind. I was more so commenting on how that I agree with everything that he does, which I don't. But whenever I choose to speak my mind, it's just not in front of a group because I don't think that is appropriate.
I also do the same in private, but it's the same outcome. I get told that I'm questioning his leadership.
Outcomes are, Scout. You don't know if him and I have arguments every single fucking night.
Do you?
I have argued with him in the past, yes.
How
I
often?
argued with him today. I just don't talk about it because that's something that him and I need to sort out. I'm not gonna blame everybody else if he fucking doesn't want to hear what I have to say or if he disagrees with me. I'll sit down and I'll talk to him about it more until it's sorted through. There have been times where he's hurt me. There's been times where I feel like what I'm saying isn't being picked up. But I'm not going to parade that through the streets.
To be honest, I don't think any of us really do that. We all have that respect to not do that in the street in front of God knows who. Most of the time,
He gave her number 2.
I'd like to think.
To fucking fan of flame.
I have said some fucking crazy shit in the past. Most of the time, I'm yelling in the middle of town. So you know
Well, let's
what?
be
My
honest.
points are relevant.
I'm just joking. I told Dakota a long time ago.
Thank you, Pete.
I think it's hard to choose because they both have their strengths and weaknesses. It's really hard to choose.
I don't know.
Like I don't know.
I do not know.
I don't know who Zip would back. Dakota wants to tell Zip a bunch
We
of
have our
shit.
different ways of
I want to
approaching
know
things.
what that is.
That is evident. And that will be evident going forward as decisions are made between us.
Right, that's OC, but I see.
I just
don't
hope
know
that
who, like,
this
I
is
don't know
a
what
good
horse to
thing.
back right now.
And we
We're still
can
very new to this.
work past those disagreements when they come.
We gotta see the sharing of the number 2 in action.
I will
See
say
if
that
this
most
talk
of
is
the
gonna
time
last.
when y'all are asked for your opinion, you two usually come up with similar opinions. I think you'll be just fine. As long as you don't get too focused when you do argue on the arguments.
I feel like the thing that Scott and I usually argue about is more personal things, like I mentioned to you, Pete. And I think Zip was there for the conversation as well. Is that I've complimented Scott as a leader, and I've told him when I think what he has done is a good decision, and so on. Anything between that is just personal business. I don't think that it should step into actual business. People need to put their personal thoughts aside for, you know, like I said, the fucking betterment of this place.
I do get that, Coda, but at the same time, we I don't know.
That's true. That's
We-
very, very true, Brett. Or Dread.
We're so much. This is us. Our personalities, our fucking personal shit comes out from every now and again.
Of course.
It's not gonna stop. And to be honest, I wouldn't want it to stop because we don't want this to just be a fucking place of silence.
That's not what
Everyone
I'm talking about.
watching their tongue.
What I'm saying is that when we disagree, whether it be, acknowledged or not, of course it's going to be acknowledged, is that it comes from a place of personal disagreements. From my perspective, at least, I think that it might be different.
Well, Zip's been
for
involved
Scout,
in all of the talks.
but in terms
so I
of
would
leadership
say
choices and things that matter in
I would say that
jobs
Zip
or
feels
decisions that have to
accepted
do with
into
law.
Getting. It might
I
not be
think that we do agree
officially,
on some
and
things,
Zip
if
said
there is
he's
a
in
disagreement, it should be
because he's involved in
dealt
all the
with,
talks, like
respectfully.
all
I'll have
the
a conversation with Scott in private
all
about
the
it or something of the
fucking
sort.
rug store shit.
And I say this still in my position of declining the number 2. I still don't want that to happen. I'm gonna have some fucking choice words for Wallaby about it, sure. But I do think that
I mean, I do know that
disagreements
Zip
are
and
bound to
Wallaby go
happen.
back about a year
And
and
they
like
should
4
just be
months, I
dealt
think,
with
is
how
when
they,
we started doing business
need to
with
be
the
dealt
Quil
with.
gang.
People
was
need
like-
to cast things
It was
aside when it's
November.
important.
I think it was November or December of 1901 that Zip started selling guns to Wallaby.
We've all said when we've had experiences that we've gone to Wallaby. So let's just go to each other. Let's fucking talk these fucking disagreements through when we have them. Let's not let it brood and turn into something toxic.
Yeah, and I think
Venomous.
Wallaby knows that, like, if Zip
Wouldn't
gives his
want
word on
that.
something, he will
We gotta
die
keep this
behind
place
that word.
strong. Keep the rats out.
No, Zip always
Keep the
supplied
snakes
Dead
out.
End Gang with guns.
And I'm pretty damn sure right now we have
Wallaby
a pretty
supplied
solid
Kettleman
group.
Gang with guns, but when Zip
I
made the
felt
Quil
more sure
Gang
about
back
this
in
group than I
November
have,
of 1901, he
well,
started
for a
selling
long
the guns
time.
to Wallaby. Because we had a gun deal with Wallaby where we gave him half
I
a crate
agree.
free for saving us
And then
from
the people of Van Horn too.
Coyote
Sorry, I
and
didn't mean to speak
Bill.
over you, Dakota.
I was gonna say everybody around us as well. Of course, you know, sometimes the new folk might not understand things or they might jump to action too fast, but I think that it's our responsibility to point them in the right direction and to not discourage them, to teach them so that a new group like all of us four, can form in, I don't fucking know, 15 years, 10 years, 3 years, whenever we get shot and die. I want this place to live. I want it to have life flowing through it every single day.
Yeah, Quil Gang had 3 major contracts. Golden Mills,
It's what matters the most to me.
Dead End Gang, and the Pavi.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Good night.
I'll be right back. Millie, if you go
Yeah.
out and about without us tomorrow, you need to fucking get some fortitude.
Okay,
Don't get robbed again.
I'll try not to.
You don't understand, that's a fucking order. Do not
Okay.
get robbed again.
Okay.
Talk your way out, use your wisdom, use charm, use whatever you fucking have. Use it to your advantage.
I'll try my best.
Okay, don't waver.
Okay.
And whatever decision you do, stand on it.
Okay.
Okay, good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Write me the
Okay,
second
good
you
night.
wake up.
Okay. What time are we fishing?
What time can you be awake?
Anytime.
Okay. Let's shoot for 3 Eastern.
Okay.
Okay, good night, Millie. They both have leadership, but they're 2 different fucking characters. They don't do the same thing.
I will happily disagree to his face.
It's
I'm
absolutely
not saying
great
it to
for
others to
RP.
hide it from him.
Would you have a problem if she told you she was going to speak to him? She said, all right, I'm going to take this to Wallaby. Would you have more of a problem or less?
I would just prefer to talk to him about my own business. You're more than welcome to ask. Or you can say fuck you and do it anyways.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
If you 2 are gonna be working together and you have something you want to talk to Wale about, wouldn't it kind of make sense to talk to Dakota about it as well? And you and her talk to Wallaby about it at the same time?
Just depends on the day and situation. It's not always that we're around together.
Right. Obviously, if there's something she's not around, but like if she is around, I'm just... You know what? I'll shut up.
Okay, Zip.
I get what you're saying. I'm sure we'll work it out. We got lots of time to do that going forward. Well, cheers to the new number 2.
Hold on.
Even though I know you
There's
said it's not
something else.
confirmed, but it also is.
There's something else that, honestly,
Mm-hmm.
since y'all are joint number 2, I think me and Archie be joint number 3.
It's not my decision to make.
Agreed. Sign it, stamp it, put it through the post.
Send it.
Send it.
You know what?
Sometimes he got smart shit to say, and to be honest, I'd rather he took charge at certain moments. At certain moments.
He's gonna be
I
gone
like
for
having
like
say
a
every now and
while.
then. Yeah, fuck that guy. He's gone. Never mind. Forget what I said. Fuck
And aside
him.
from that,
Wait,
just say
Archie's
he's
gonna be
number
gone?
3.
Fuck
Yes,
Archie.
just say he's number 3 and say
Wait,
Dakota
where's Archie
approved it.
going?
I thought that he just started sleeping with that woman. Is he running away already?
Oh, he's going on a drunk bender in the woods for a while, like he
It
did
sounds
before.
like he's cheating on his
What?
wife and his new mistress.
Yep, he does this from time to time.
What a whore.
Yeah.
What do I have to do to become higher than Wesley?
Speak like a normal human being.
Do I not do that already?
No, you do. So I'd place you, maybe like half a point. I'd also like to say
Send
on
it.
an actual
Send it.
No, on an
Ship
actual
it and send
note
it.
that matters is that between every single one of us, I don't think that any numeric position should even matter. I think that as long as everybody has the same goal and we actively work together, that's really the only thing that we should focus on. It doesn't matter who's where or, what position has what.
That'll be interesting.
I would
If he does
agree,
that.
but
I
at the
agree.
same time, somebody's got to pull the trigger and make the decisions and be blamed for the said decisions. That's just the fact of the matter. It's how it works.
I agree. I do think
Yeah.
that a number 2 is a smart position to introduce into a gang. However, I don't think that it should matter all that much. I think that it should be respected, but I don't think that it should matter.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. I would agree. But at the same time, Van Horn needs that structure with how it is, I believe. Guess we'll see.
The fishing trip is at 3 p.m. tomorrow before I forget.
What fishing trip?
Me and Millie are going on a fishing trip before everything
What the
blows
fuck?
up.
Fuck you. Why do you get to do that? And I get to
You
have an
literally-
argument, a domestic fight.
You literally asked if you could come, and I said yes, and you said, okay, good, I'm coming.
Oh, okay, good. I'm coming.
It's at 3 p.m. tomorrow.
Usually I don't schedule this type of thing.
Well, it's a bonding moment.
Yeah, but usually whenever the bondage happens, I don't necessarily,
Well,
I
you
don't have a
fucking
schedule
stop.
for it. It
We
just kinda happens
always-
whenever
You
I get
fucking
all
disgusting.
together.
Shut the fuck
bondage-
up.
if-
You
Usually
are
around, like,
disgusting.
anywhere between the hours
If-
of 1 a.m. to 2
If
a.m.
bondage
do not
is
need to
happening,
know.
you
we
are
fall
there
asleep
in a
anyway, so it
fucking
doesn't
heartbeat,
actually
and I
happen,
know
But
it.
then the next night I bring it up and it happens.
Because the leashes, I'm sure there's like, what are those things called where you can't talk? You just...
Interruptions in conversation?
Gags.
Like a prank?
I guarantee you have something to gag something in your hotel room.
I think I need a drink.
Are we having this talk? Because the sun's getting low.
Yeah, we can have the talk. Can I go get a drink first?
Yes.
There's a dead man on the dock.
Who gives a shit?
I'm going to Mexico.
Alright.
Bye, Pete. It's going to take you a very, 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 very long time that way.
Oh, that's that.
Are you happy with it? For now?
Time will tell, Zip. We've
That
had a
doesn't answer that
conversation or
question.
two like this before. We'll see how it goes. I feel better than I did before, but we'll see.
I'm here if you need to talk. But I'm also here for
Yeah,
Dakota.
appreciate it.
And I hope you understand why.
Yeah, I get it.
I just don't want to be around the bush.
Yeah. Like I said, only time will tell. She
Okay.
seems to think that he's deciding on whether she's number 2 or not. I disagree. That's not what I was told. So like I said, it'll be interesting.
That river's a lot bigger than I thought.
Yep, it's a very far swim, Pete.
Yeah, also Mexico's way more west.
Yeah.
Oh.
Southwest.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Night
What's
Scout,
that
see you
then?
tomorrow.
What's that then?
That's not Mexico.
Oh.
I think that's the Philippines.
God damn.
Or Alaska, I don't know. I think Alaska's snowy. That might be,
I was about to say
Cuba.
exactly those words. Cuba. Cuba.
or
No, Cuba's
Canada.
an island.
Could
It
that
could
be Canada?
Is that the north? No, that's not north.
I mean,
That's east.
east. Oklahoma?
It don't look like Oklahoma to me.
Pete, do you know what Oklahoma looks like? Like, have you been to Oklahoma?
No. No, but I seen it in the picture books.
Yeah, I don't. Honestly, I've never seen Oklahoma either. I've been to Florida and California, here, Washington, Arizona, Nevada, Oregon. Technically Mississippi, but that was for like, I think 11 minutes. Utah. And I know for a fact it's none of those.
One of those?
It's not one of the ones I just said.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Maybe it's Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
Because this shit's Jamaican me crazy. Okay, I'm done.
Oh,
I had to. It's like a whole thing.
okay.
Are you ready? Or do we have to leave town? Do you want to leave
Yeah,
town?
I want to leave town. I want to go somewhere else. I want to leave and return eventually, but just not at the moment.
Okay, well. I don't want to ride for an hour and a half.
Very well, friends.
I'm gonna go push Zip
You
off
going to
of the
bed?
cliff.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. If you want to be Uncle Buckler, 3
What?
Eastern.
Uncle Buckler, you're gonna have to explain that to me again.
Uncle Buckle.
You explained this to me before.
Uncle Buckle. Yeah, you have
Right.
Buckles, and you need to decide if you're going to be Millie's uncle.
I don't know if I want that responsibility. She seems like she's gonna die. And I'm gonna be sad.
That's why us 3, work together to keep her alive. We all have our strengths and weaknesses.
Right. I'll think about it.
Okay.
Why Uncle Buckle? Why not Unky Thinglebottom?
Because Uncle Buckle.
Okay.
Yeah, because Uncle Buckle. That makes perfect
That's a
sense.
yes.
Fingalunk.
That's not a yes.
Fingal Unk.
Fingerlunk. I
Finger
like
lung.
that.
I do like that too, if I'm being honest. Is right here good?
Your saddle's good. Adjust it.
Can you fucking stop that?
Okay.
Okay, you can keep going. That sounded very sad. Ow.
I feel better.
Asshole, can we go to like a cabin or something? Or a camp?
Like sexually or?
Ew. Why does going to a cabin have to be sexually?
What are you scared of?
What are you scared of?
Nothing. That's why I suggested leaving town.
I don't want to just ride around. I'm tired of riding. I want to maybe get a campfire going, a camp.
Okay, I have a place for that, I think.
Okay, is it within 20 minutes from here?
Why are you so scared of leaving town?
I'm not scared of leaving town. It's just hanging around town is just gonna provoke shit, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm having a lot of fucking troubles.
Is it because everything has gotten very stressful?
That, and then Sax, and me wanting to fucking kill Sax, me wanting to kill fucking Benji.
I can't believe that Benji fella. Help me gather sticks. You're the one who said, I want a fire.
Well, if it's a cabin, we don't need a fire, do we?
Oh, well, the door's locked.
Thank
It's
you,
always been
Davey.
locked.
Welcome, guys. Welcome, Raiders.
It's been locked since the end of fucking time.
The end of time or beginning of time?
Somewhere in between a tragic death, I think. Most likely.
Hope you had a good stream, brother.
Perhaps like an end of an era. Terrible news.
I miss Pip, but I fucking love Pete, dude. Thank you for the bless you. How many do you have?
Champ. 3.
Cheer up.
Yeah, cheer up, champ.
I got thrown. I did it to myself. I threw myself in the middle of this. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
I did, but it's because, and I told Scout the same fucking thing. I care about you two. And
Thanks, Sip.
why did you say it like that?
I'm just saying, thanks, Sip.
But I mean it.
Yeah, I mean it too. Thank you. You're probably the only other human being that actually cares about my inner turmoil.
Yeah, and I don't want to see. I know you guys care about.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Whatever it is Van Horn means to you, and I don't get that yet. I don't know if I ever will, if I'm being honest.
I think that's fine. I'm just more so surprised about how nice that conversation went. I think that's the first time that Scout's been genuinely civil with me. It's the first time I've had a conversation with him like that before that ended that way.
I think he's trying, but I think you saying even if it's things that you don't think are gonna actually piss Scout off, I think just you going to Wallaby with anything regarding him is pissing him off. And I'm not saying he's in the right whatsoever, but I do believe that even though Scout wasn't hiding the fact he disagreed with Wallaby and Armadillo, I think you just reaffirming that, and then you and fucking Wallaby go have a private conversation, and you watch him in the bath, and the first thing Wallaby does is, Scout, we need to talk, and the first thing Wallaby brings up is that conversation about Armadillo. And it just makes Scout feels like you don't and this is me observing. This isn't Scout said I don't trust her, okay? This is just my assumption, which could be absolutely terribly wrong, but I want to go to war with Sticks, if I'm being honest.
I just don't understand where they're all hiding.
Yeah, this is... we don't need a fucking fire, I don't think. I think...
Are you over that?
I think I didn't care. It was like more of like the scenery, I guess. It will be weird to walk all the way back and not have a fire, if I'm being honest. But at the same time, I didn't want to ride 20 minutes, and I definitely don't want to walk for 20 minutes.
I was going to suggest that we up and leave to Coulter for the night. Because quite frankly, I'm upset at a assortment of things.
And we have to go to Coulter for that?
No, I just would like to leave. I want to go somewhere else. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to have these conversations anymore. I'm sick and tired of it. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're the one that said there's so many things that I need to tell you the truth about.
Yeah. A lot of it was said with Pete just hanging about, and a lot of it was said during the conversation with Scout. There's a whole fucking other can of worms, and I think I'm too scared to open it. I don't know yet. But in terms of me talking to Wallaby about that type of thing, the Armadillo thing I'm going to use as a prime example. I mean, where are all the Sticks?
Where
are they?
I think someone came and destroyed them all because they knew we were coming up here.
Probably, yeah. I brought it up to Scout as a point of confusion because he explained to me why he disagreed with the Armadillo thing. And it was a valid point. It was a very, very valid point. And I asked him why he didn't bring it up then. And he said he did. And I said, when? Before or after? And he said, before or after what? And he told me that it was brought up after when him and Wallaby were apparently having a conversation. And that's the one thing that I don't understand is if he's having these thoughts and opinions at the time, why not express it when it matters the most instead of just waiting to have an argument about it later? Why not, bring up how you feel and inform on things rather than giving a blanket the opinion and then hoping that it comes up later, especially when it's our lives on the line. And him not expressing that in Armadillo made me wonder why he was against the decision for peace, because it seemed like a logical choice. And I just brought it to Wallaby because it was, like I said, something that personally dumbfounded me.
There's so much shit going on.
Yeah. And it's like the same thing again, where the whole sisika thing that happened initially, I brought it up to Wallaby's attention because I brought it up to Scout once and it was casted aside. And I'll bring it up to Wallaby, wondering why it was casted aside.
Did we just search these ones?
Why did we walk all of the way to fucking China? I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it first.
I definitely did not want to talk about it at all. I miss murder.
You can always take it back.
I can't do that. You whittle this shit together.
Yeah, sure.
Can we sit on these logs? Do you know how sick that'd be?
Ta-da. I think I'm ready to walk into it now.
Alright, well, open that can of worms first.
The fact that I want to walk into a fire, or the one that I didn't necessarily want to open?
Does it have to do with me, or does it have to do with you?
Me, mainly.
Then open it.
I'm absolutely terrified to do so.
Why?
I don't... It's just, I guess it comes from a personal place, and like I said, I'm not necessarily used to telling my personal issues with folk. But I don't know where else to go after today. I guess it's... I don't understand why Wallaby didn't ask me first about everything. I think that troubles me a lot. Out of every single human being in the gang, I didn't expect him to bypass how I'd feel and to just choose something for me. It's the fact that he chose something for me. That's what I don't understand.
Are you upset with him because of it?
Of course.
Did you tell him that?
I didn't tell him that I was directly upset with him. I felt like I didn't need to. I think that he understood that. It just hurts a lot, I guess. Especially because immediately when he told me, I knew the issues that it would cause. I knew that Scout and Pete would be unhappy with it. And I don't know if he genuinely thinks that I would be good for that position, or he just wants us all to work together for once in our lives. I don't know. I just don't understand why he would do something like that to me.
Do you remember the day I came all the way out to Van Horn and you and I talked for about 3 hours?
Sure.
And I told you how much I think you could run that place.
Yeah, I remember.
I think the biggest thing complicating everything is everybody else.
In what way?
I think if you're forced to do it, you could do it with no issue. Just from what I've saw when you had to take the reins, and I need to make this very clear with you, Dakota, because I care for you, and I don't want this to be two sides. I think you have strengths, and I think you have weaknesses. And I think Scout is almost reversed on those strengths and weaknesses. I think he could pick up your weaknesses pretty quickly and help them. But the thing is like, I don't know if it was you that said it or Scout. There's a lot of history between you two that is going to be putting the wedge between you and him. Because when Law came to Van Horn out of the rug store, when you, me, and Pete got back to town, you fucking stood your ground. You did not waver. You did not get blood in Van Horn. Even though they said what they said, they left. They could have left and they could have got more deputies and we could have been fucked. They didn't. You shut that shit down. And Pete helped. Pete had your back. I think you do have the capabilities to be that number two, but I don't think you can. And I think that's your biggest weakness right now. And if you were to ask me if you were ready, I'd say no. Just from what I've seen. And I cannot stress this enough, Dakota. My opinion is based off the very, very, very little time I've been in Van Horn. So I don't want this... I don't want you to take what I'm saying into consideration at all. It's just I need to tell you what is on my mind. The same way I'd be telling Scout. And the only reason why I don't think you're ready is because you don't think you're ready. In this world, there are so many fucking people with their opinions. There are so many fucking people with what they believe is right and wrong. And what you should do with it. And what everyone else in this fucking life should do with their lives. And too many people butt in when they shouldn't fucking butt in. When they don't know every little thing in your brain that makes you tick, that makes you who you are. But every single person in this world is going to doubt you. One way or another. But the problem, Dakota, is you are going to be your biggest critic through all of it. You will set yourself up to fail more than anyone else expects you to fail. It's human nature. We doubt ourselves more than the world can. And I don't know if it's to make us stronger or to help ease the fact that there might be people that care about you, that you love, and that you care about, and them doubting you. I don't know what it has to do, but I will never not stand or die on a hill of which I believe that you are your biggest weakness. Not you specifically, us, humans, each other. We are our own weakness.
I know that I have weaknesses, and I know that they're holding on to the possibility that they would impact my ability to lead. And I'm fine with that. When Scout was given number 2, he didn't want it. He rejected it. He didn't think that he had it in him. He told Wallaby that he wasn't interested, that he wasn't going to do it. And Wallaby didn't give him a choice. It's just, I'm fine with my weaknesses. I know that they are what make me weak, but they're also what make me who I am. The problem with me is that I don't understand why Wallaby put this on me. Because I know that he sees the weaknesses too, and I know that he knows I'm not good for it. With Scout, sure, he could be shaped into something, but if we already have one, why put another? And my problem is that I'm hurt that he put this on me. And that's that, and I don't know what to do about it. And I don't want people to keep telling me that they see that I can do it, or that it's going to take time, or this, that, and they're trying to convince me that I'm going to be good for it. I don't need to be convinced. I'm sure that if you threw me into it, I could be something. I'm sure that I could be something. Everybody grows into it. I just don't understand why he threw me into it. Out of all people, I don't understand why he did it to me. I don't understand why he put me in this position in the first place. From everything that he knew of me, everything that he knows I struggle with.
Have you asked him?
Somewhat, yes.
Did he answer?
Not in the way that I wish he would have.
And you can't tell him that?
I've told him. It's not about how he responds to my unhappiness with the decision. It's just the fact that he made the decision in the first place.
Without you?
Yes.
Are you wondering why he did it for your sake or for his sake? Like, are you wondering why he didn't tell you because... I don't know how I'm trying to word this, actually. I don't know how to word this, but do you think... You know what? I don't fucking know, Dakota.
Me neither, and that's the whole thing, is that I just don't understand. I thought that he understood how I felt, and I thought that he understood the way that, you know, him and we move. And then he goes and he does this, and I thought that he was the one...
Do you think it's a test?
No.
You don't think he's trying to fucking see what you would do, how you would handle it? Being blindsided by it?
I just don't understand why he would do that if that was the case. It's not, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's not about the fact that I want answers or nothing like that. I just can't I can't wrap my head around the fact that Wallaby would I don't understand why he would do this to me. That's it. It hurts. It breaks my fucking heart. Cause he knows. He knew what would fucking happen. He knew what would happen, and he still did it. There's no benefit to it at all, and he still did it, and I don't understand why. He hurt me. He went out of his way and he hurt me. He broke my heart.
Oh shit.
And I can't wrap my fucking head around why.
Oh my god.
And I'm not looking for answers. I'm not looking for anybody to tell me that I would make a good leader, that I can do it if I put my mind to it or nothing like that. Why are you dying on the floor? Stop.
I don't know how to fucking help you.
I don't want help. I don't want help.
But I don't know. I don't know what to say, and I want to help, Dakota. I want to be able to help. My whole life is destruction. It's causing pain. It's causing fucking chaos. And helping the people that I care about, it keeps me, I don't know, fucking balanced. And I don't know how to help. He broke your heart because he didn't talk to you. Or is there something else?
It's not that he didn't talk to me. It's just that I don't understand why he would put me in a position like this if he cared about me at all as a human being. I don't know why he would do this. It hurts. It hurts me to be put in this position, and he's the one who put me here, and I can't fucking wrap my head around why.
And you told him all of this. You told him that he broke your heart. Or...
We barely had the option to have a conversation. I spoke to him, and it was... I didn't want to stand there and argue with him. I told him that I didn't like the idea, and I asked him... Or I told him that there's no gain from it, and that I didn't want it. It's just the last thing that I expected from him. And I know that there's no answers for it a lot of the time.
This is fucked.
Nothing like that, but... He was the last person that I thought would put me in a position like this, I guess. I just don't get it, and I guess I need to talk to him more about it. Because he honestly might be the only human being who could fucking give me answers. I don't know. I just needed to tell somebody that wasn't him that it hurt.
I think timing is key to all of this. Every time I see Wallaby, there's a fucking cue to talk to him. I don't have the right to say this to you, Dakota. Did you tell Scout this before we walked over there?
Before we walked over where? Tell him what?
Before Pete walked over there and I saw Pete over there and I joined in, did you tell Scout this?
What, that it hurt?
All of this.
No. Scout already has his fucking ideas of a lot of things, and I didn't want to give him something to use against me.
See, I wear my fucking heart on my sleeve. What little heart that I have left in this fucking world, I wear it. And if I have something eating at me, I have to fucking say it. And this might not be the advice you need or even fucking help. This might make it worse, but it honestly, what I would do is I would tell Scout everything. Everything bottled up, let him have his fucking opinions, and tell him that you need to go and take fucking Wallaby and you guys need to talk. Because if you just take Wallaby out of town, fucking Scout's gonna run his fucking brain, and he's gonna think a bunch of shit. Just like you said. And you fucking ask Wallaby all these questions. You get the fucking answers you need. And you and Wallaby don't come back until you do. I don't know how things work. I don't know how in-depth yours and Wallaby's relationship is. I don't know where Scout fits into any of this.
The thing that hurts me has nothing to do with Scout. It doesn't fucking
It
matter.
doesn't. It doesn't matter, right? But it's hurting you and it's affecting you right now.
It is. So what is that? What business is that? It doesn't fucking matter. That's the thing. That's what I don't fucking understand, and that's what he doesn't understand either. I have things that matter to me. They matter deep down in my fucking heart, and I have absolutely nowhere else to put them. And I'm trying to put them towards somebody else that isn't Wallaby for once. I'm taking it somewhere else. It's not gang related. I'm not upset at him as a leader. I'm not upset at him.
I know you're not. Because he broke your fucking heart. Your heart. Not Van Horn's heart. Not fucking the gang's heart. I know what you mean. But I it's affecting, I think, outside this.
It's really not.
Are you sure?
Wallaby's choice to do this to me, sure, it can affect Scout as much as he fucking wants. He can be unhappy about it as much as he wants. But the thing that I'm trying to bring somewhere else for once in my entire life that isn't to him has nothing to do with stuff. It has nothing to do with leadership. It has nothing to do with number 2 or fucking 3. I don't give a shit about the goddamn numbers. I don't know why everybody cares so much about those in the first fucking place.
Are you in love with Wallaby?
What does it seem like?
I mean...
Is that what everybody wants to hear so fucking badly?
I don't know how to help you, Dakota. If I don't have... are you telling me these things because you need advice? Are you saying it just because you need somebody to listen? Do you need my advice? Do you just want me to sit here and not say anything and just let you empty the fucking can? Whatever you need, I'll do it. If you want me to sit and just listen, I will sit and listen. If you want me to try to give the best advice I can, I'll try.
It's just that the one human being that I felt like I could always turn to, I feel like for once, for the first time ever, that he turned against me somewhat. I'm not going to be mad at him for the rest of my life. I'm not going to cast him aside. I'm not going to do any of that.
Betrayal hurts. It fucking stings. It is fucking deep. And whether any of us like it or not, there will be a scar from it. That's how it works. Your heart is a muscle and it gets fucking torn. But those tears, just like any other muscle, it makes it stronger. So if you are in love with Wallaby and this is betrayal, this is him not coming to you, this is him making a decision without you being involved with it, and for the first time in your life, the person that you might be in love with fucking hurt you, then there is only one way to start building that muscle back up. And it's talking to him about fucking everything. And you don't give him the chance to fucking leave. You tell him how much it fucking hurt. And how much you feel betrayed. And if you can't trust that you can't go to him and tell him those things, then you have a whole nother can of fucking worms to deal with.
Of course, I trust him. And I know that I can speak with him about it. But he's not here, and I don't know where to put all of the feelings. And I don't want to yell at him either. And a lot of the problems that happen, who's this old fucking man? I'll fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Hard with a gun.
Sorry?
I said I'm gonna shoot you with a gun.
Why?
Drop the fucking box off and get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh,
What do you
my
have?
Hurry the fuck
Come
up.
here. I think I'm robbing you.
Oh my.
Put your hands up, I think. Hold on,
Well,
yeah.
I think I know this guy. I think I robbed this guy before at Quaker's Cove.
Okay, what's his problem?
What's
What's wrong with him?
So what do you mean what's the problem? Is that,
Isaac was his translator. He just talks like that. Isaac translated. It's something over a hedge.
Oh my god.
A hedge is a hedge. If you can't see over it, it's a hedge.
what's going on?
Do you have moonshine in that wagon?
What do you have? Money?
So I just got the mood signs.
He's fucking drunk. Is that what his problem is?
I don't know.
What are you doing? Why are you here? Okay.
So I don't know who was asking for it, but it was wanting me to bring it here. I think it probably wasn't you know, folk, but
No,
Sorry.
I don't drink.
I'm sorry if I just got in the middle of something.
It's fine. I'm just going through something. Have you ever been... Well, hold on, Zip, walk away.
This is so fucked. All of this. I was not ready for fucking Wallaby Dakota Meadow. Can't a man leave the West of stress and have a good time out east, be with friends, some good old Valentinian friends that date back to the toenail business days, and just, you know, rob banks and shoot people and, you know, rob people and sell guns and do Van Horn stuff and laugh and fun and joke and kid and laugh and more laughing, no more stress. No, we have to RP and it has to be fucking stressful. And now, the entire fucking Van Horn is gonna be making comments, and Zip is gonna have to fucking die with the fact that he knew about this fucking bullshit.
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
Every time Scout's like, oh, Scout or Wallaby and Dakota left and they're probably fucking, and Zip's gonna be like, oh, silly you, Scout. Funny joke. Buddy. Oh, there goes Dakota running to the bath again. Oh. Dakota being Dakota. Who doesn't she watch in the bath, huh, Scout? Bumped shoulders. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked. We're gonna have to hold it down. Deep down.
So, should I kill him?
You know, no one would know. Simple internet issues.
Got it.
Are we talking about me? Yeah. Are you talking about me, Dakota?
He's saying that I should kill Wallaby.
I don't believe I said that.
I'm gonna have to kill you, fella.
I didn't say about killing nobody.
You can't fucking talk about killing Wallaby.
And we were having a domestic fight, and you came upon it. Zip, he was trying to convince me to kill you. And he tried
Wait,
to pin
what?
it on the gang leader.
What?
You're
What's
trying to
the-
convince her that Wallaby wants her to kill me?
I'm in a very fucking emotional state.
She's
right
in a
now.
very emotional fucking state right now.
I don't even know
I'm
what's
married.
going on.
You're fucking things up for us.
I don't
You're
even.
You with your fucking old man manipulation fucking techniques. You fucking old people just always coming in to manipulate. You're a fucking puppeteer, you piece of shit.
That's a
What, I don't even.
fucking old piece of shit. You're good for nothing, taking all of our goddamn tax money.
I hate old people now because of
Me
you,
fucking
fella.
too. I've always said, come here.
What's the reason take the tax? But they've been taxing me all this and all. I ain't even.
Jesus Christ.
What
You're
do
an
you got?
alcoholic.
This ain't for
We need
personal.
it.
Well,
We need that. I want one.
I don't need the alcohol.
I'll take
What
one.
is this, a ring? Are you married? Don't.
Oh, he's old. His wife is probably withered.
Oh, no. I shouldn't have seen that. Tell me, are you married or no?
I told you it was some time ago, but it didn't work out.
And you hold on to the ring?
Look,
Run away. Get on the wagon and run away. Never come back.
You hold on to the ring. even
Run,
though
run.
you love
Get the
so
fuck
much?
out. You're gonna make this whole thing worse for me.
That's so sad. That's so sad. That's really fucked up. Who would ever do something like that? That's stupid. I was killed the old man.
Fuck that guy. He
What
probably,
a fucked up day.
honestly, he's old. He's probably done a lot of fucked up shit in his life. You know, babies, they don't have time to make a lot of mistakes and ruin people's lives. That man, he could have ruined more lives than the entire crossing put together. How old he is.
I hate babies as well. I hate young people, like kids. I hate children. I hate old people. I hate homeless people. And I hate stupid people. And I also think I hate gingers recently. It's like a new thing.
Mackenzie has anything to do with the last
Yeah.
one? Yeah, okay. All right.
I also have a confession to make while we're at it.
Okay.
I used your money as an excuse to let him go because I couldn't handle it.
My money.
Yeah. I know that you gave him money so that you could do like a sidebar thing, and then he told me about it, and I just took him out of town anyways because I couldn't cope with the fact of locking him up and keeping him in harm's way again.
Can I tell you a secret?
I'm a bad criminal. What?
My sidebar wasn't to set him free or to rob him again. It was to tell you we can't keep him any longer.
Oh, thank God. Really?
Yeah.
I've been racking my fucking head about it today, thinking that I'm doing people the disservice and all of this, and I couldn't handle it, and I just couldn't.
No, it was really fucked up. Ever since the nut juice was squirting out of his mouth, it hurt my stomach, Dakota.
I just couldn't do it again. Every single time that I find somebody that I fucking care about, and I actually want to be friends with them because they have a semblance, a sliver of fucking good in them, they get killed, they get murdered in front of me.
He's definitely not gonna go to law and be like, hey, I was doing a moonshine run and these people are really fucked up in the woods. He probably won't say anything, right?
Probably not.
Honestly, let the law come. We'll fucking kill him together at this point.
Yeah. What a fucked up day.
What a fucked up day.
Why is the mud so deep?
Because God's trying to slowly kill us and drown us in mud. Can I ask you something?
If you ask me if I'm in love with another fucking person, I'm gonna kill you to death.
You answer that question.
I don't think I did.
You kind of did, Dakota.
I'm in love with Mackenzie.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. I'm in love with Sand and Hank as well. Both of them. I want to kiss them so bad.
Does Mackenzie and Sand and Hank, do they love you back?
No. What a fucked up day.
You know what I mean by that question, right?
Yeah, I'm answering.
I truly don't want to know the answer to it. I really fucking don't, Dakota.
Well, I already told you, so I'm sorry.
You know how hard it is going to be walking around fucking Van Horn with this shit?
What? Yeah, I mean, it's a one-sided thing. It doesn't fucking matter.
That's almost even worse.
Why?
Because if at least if you guys were in love with each other, you could be fucking open about it.
I mean, I've done it thus far.
Not well.
I never said that I was trying to do it well.
Everything makes sense now. How you only watch Wallaby in the bath, and how you're married to a fake man. And you only get on Wallaby's horse. And then when I called you out on it the other day, you're like, oh yeah, you're right. And then you got on my horse.
I'm married. Leave me alone.
Oh my god, this is so fucked up. There's so many signs. How does it everyone know?
I think that they just all assume
Oh my god, all the comments you made.
Incapable of having emotions.
All the fucking times you've said weird shit. Oh my god. You're right.
It's okay. Rest easy. I've accepted the fact that I will most likely die alone.
You weren't hiding it.
I was what?
You weren't hiding it.
I really wasn't. I mean, there's not much to hide. If I feel some way, then that's that, but that's just how I feel.
Dakota,
Mm-hmm.
this is fucked. This whole thing is fucked.
I mean, not really, no. It's been this way for a very long time, Zip.
How long have you been in love with him?
Since Coulter.
Was that before
were-
the slaughterhouse or after?
That was after. That was before Van Horn.
Jesus Christ. And you've been at Van Horn for how long?
A year.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. What the fuck? So, wasn't he with Peaches and Van Horn?
Yeah.
I need alcohol. I need that man to come.
I mean, I can. What? Zip, you do realize that he doesn't feel the same, right?
That is like fucking so long, Dakota. Like
I'm
so fucking long.
I'm patient.
Yeah. There's another word for it too.
What is it? Desperate? Delusional?
No. No, I don't know, but there's definitely other words for this shit. How does no one know? How the fuck, Dakota, have I been there the least and I have to bear this bullshit?
Because you're the one that's been there the least, and the rest of them, quite frankly, Zip, if you're asking me, I'm absolutely terrified that they're going to use it against me, so I just don't fucking tell anybody.
What do you mean use it
doesn't really
against
matter.
you?
In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't fucking matter.
So you don't think any decisions you made were based off of fucking love for Wallaby?
No, because I actively try to prevent that from happening.
Jesus Christ. And you don't think that right there, you fighting hard to fucking keep this whole fucking bullshit bottled in, didn't waver any decisions, didn't affect any decisions you made? Because I can almost tell you, it's almost fucking impossible for that not to weigh heavy on a bunch of shit. On you running to Wallaby with scout shit. On you...
Is that what you think that was?
No. But I don't think it doesn't have something to do with it. I don't think it was the driving force, Dakota. Are you happy, or can you live with him never loving you back?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
It's not like it's something that I have control over. Which is why
You're
I
absolutely
just let
right.
it sit there and fucking fester inside of me for God knows how long.
Does he know?
Are you insane?
I don't fucking know at this point, Dakota. I'm crossing my goddamn... I might, for the very first fucking time in my life, I might get down on my goddamn knees, put my hands together, and pray to that fucking thing that everyone believes in that I think is a fucking joke, and pray to fucking God that this is a fucking fever dream.
I mean, what does it matter?
I am the only one in Van Horn that knows this information,
Yeah.
and you don't think that's not gonna stress me the fuck out?
Just pretend like it doesn't, like it's not
That
happening.
is what I'm saying. I hope
just
God
pretend like it's
smites my
happening.
goddamn fucking brain.
Pretend like I never said anything.
How?
Move on.
Oh, pretend like you don't love Wallaby, Dakota.
Exactly, it's what I've been doing.
No, you haven't, because the signs are fucking there. It all makes fucking sense. You weren't hiding it or pretending it wasn't there. You were just being bad at keeping it secret. I'm gonna. I have to be a serial killer.
You
I'm
don't
gonna.
have to be a serial killer.
I'm gonna have to go up to people, and I'm gonna have to unload my burdens on them, and then I'm gonna have to snap their fucking neck, and hopefully gain the fucking strength of 1,000 suns, and fucking yank that fucking head off that brain or the body of these fucking people, and that will be my calling card, and they'll be like, oh my god, it's a fucking another headless fucking thing. It must be the fucking brain snatcher, the fucking head gobbler. I'm breaking. I'm breaking. I am mentally breaking. You broke me. You did it. You defeated Zip Quil. I'm done. I'm done.
And all it took was some little shitty crush?
It's... A crush does not last a year, Dakota.
I mean, I feel like it's more so just a crush with wishful thinking after that.
No. That's not how this gets to work. Not even a
Okay.
little bit. You just shot, like, the devil with a holy bullet.
Of course.
That wasn't sexual, you fucking weirdo.
I didn't make it. I said whoops. I didn't. You asked me and I answered and then you just assumed, and what am I to do?
Thank you for the raid, Wacky. It's
If
fucked.
You already know, you're one of my closest fucking friends, Zip.
You know, Dakota, there is fewer people in this world than I thought there would be that I truly fucking care about. And you are one of them. Truly, truly. And you will never know the extent of why I care for you so much. Do not worry. I haven't been secretly in love with you for over a fucking year.
Why not?
Because.
Why doesn't nobody ever love me back, Zip?
Do you know why I don't love you?
Why?
Because when I was in Sisika and I was going through the worst fucking time of my life, you were telegramming me. And maybe it didn't make sense. Maybe it was just, you know, you were bored and you needed someone, you wanted something to do. And I was writing back. But you legitimately are one of the very few only reasons I made it out of Sisika. I had found out that the person that I was friends with, that I shared things with, that I cared about, was a DiCenzo during a fucking war. In which I knew on the outside I was going to have to fucking kill them one day. There was conflict between me and James. All of this shit was happening at once. It was my first time in fucking prison. I didn't know what to do. And every time I got a telegram from you, it legitimately... everything stopped. I will never romantically love you, Dakota, because I never want this relationship, the friendship, whatever the fuck this is, to ever be fucked. Because that's what relationships do. It fucks friendships. And then it becomes something else. And I will never put that at risk. Because there will be a time that I need those telegrams again.
I see. I kept telegramming you because, I mean, I didn't even fucking know you all that well. But I'm a firm believer, at least based off of what I want in life, that the most honest and pure thing somebody could do for somebody is care about them no matter how terrible their actions are. And that's all I've ever wanted. So I try to do my best to give that to other people, because I know how good it feels. And I wanted you, when you were in Sisika, to know that somebody cared about you no matter what you were going through, or no matter how dark it was for you alone. And that's why I wake up every single morning and I do what I do in hopes that somebody cares about me that way. That's why I wake up every single day and I care about you that way, even though you were going to kill somebody for eating a wheel of cheese.
Oh my god, Dakota. What are we gonna do?
The exact same thing that we've been doing for the past year.
Okay. I need to do this because I can't hold out on this information, and there's only one way. You're gonna have to kill me.
Okay, well, I didn't think that it would come this soon, but...
Actually, wait, what?
What?
Why were you so quick to put the pipe out? And what do you mean
how...
come this soon?
It...
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
Go back.
Okay.
What do you mean not this soon?
I'm not gonna kill you.
Yet?
Ever.
Why are you saying it like that?
What?
Why do I feel like your
However-
toes are crossed?
They're not. However, Zip, my emotions that I have shared with you tonight, if they go anywhere outside of your brain, you know that I might end up getting shot, right?
Wait, what? Explain that again.
I mean, Wallaby, he's not a big love man.
Okay.
We all know that.
Okay, and?
So, if that gets back to him, he might just, you know, one in the head. One
To
in the
me or
toe,
you?
Maybe both of us. Maybe both of us.
But who are you referring to?
I'm talking about myself and probably you as well.
So if he finds out you love him, he's gonna kill you?
I'm just saying that it wouldn't be beneficial for this information to go anywhere between you and I. And quite frankly, I told you it by fucking accident.
Oh, I give you my goddamn word, Dakota, on principles, on fucking dead people,
on Fart's life,
on Jack Kettleman's life, on Alice's, Mills, every goddamn fucking person I ever swore my loyalty to. I give you my word this doesn't leave this campfire, but not because of that. Because I am going to get fucked up in my hotel room tonight, and I'm going to forget this whole fucking thing.
Okay.
And I will never, ever speak on it. And if I do wake
Okay.
up and I remember it, I'm a Guarmanese. I am the sugar emperor of Guarma. I will shoot down ships. I'll have a fucking cannon. I'll have a fort. Tobacco. Pipes.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'll make sugar bamboo pipes, and they'll be decadent.
Decadent?
Succulent. No,
Succulent?
that's a dent. That's a
dental suck.
They'll be dental sucked proof.
Right.
Wait.
So, the conclusion is that you and I go back to Van Horn and we drink so much that you forget you ever learned about this?
Yes, and if I do remember, it's gonna be just, you know, fever. This was a fever dream.
Okay, I have a plan.
Okay.
We go back to Van Horn, you drink so much that you forget I even ever told you this, and then I live my life trying to not make any signs that can make you remember. Deal?
That's gonna be impossible. You can't not go see him in the bath.
I'll just be sneaky about it.
You're not sneaky about it, even.
Have you
I
ever
feel
seen
like
him in the bath, the way that he glistens?
that's I think actually once, yeah.
Okay, he has very pretty eyes.
I once was involved in a bathhouse orgy with Edgar Lopez, that whole Guarma crew. It was like 8 bathhouse people and Mama Christine, and then someone did something. We threw like 4 fucking sheeps inside the bathtub when he was in there. It was something that I swear to God it happened, but I truly don't believe it did, type things. I'm gonna revert back to this.
Huh?
Exactly.
Okay, so we go back to Van Horn, we get so drunk, we forget this ever happened, and then
Right.
I just pretend for the rest of my life that I don't care about him.
No, just you keep doing your thing, and if I do remember, I'll be like, "Hey, Dakota, we have to go take care of Millipede."
Okay.
And we'll just live our normal day-to-day Van Hornian life.
Okay.
And maybe, just maybe, when we bring up, you know, the whole Van Horn sex bush, we don't mention this on accident.
Okay.
And then that's it. We're done. We don't have to ever discuss it again. Your secret will be safe in a bottle of Tennessee whiskey.
Okay, deal. And we're never gonna speak about it ever again. And they're never gonna find out. And Scout's never gonna find out. And Pete's never gonna find out. And then I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die with this knowledge in my heart, and I'm gonna be buried with it. And then it's gonna rot away on top of my corpse.
At your funeral, I'll say, "Who knows if she loved Wallaby? I don't." And then that will be it.
And then everybody's gonna clap.
And then I'll hold up a little sign that says applause.
Okay, and then everybody, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, all right, we're good.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, yep.
We did it.
Yes, we saved Van Horn.
Okay, are you happy with the results of getting over it?
Yeah, I'm probably just going to talk to him about it tomorrow, and I've realized that I've probably made a grave mistake.
I don't want to be there.
Oh, you won't be there, don't worry. This is going to be a me and him thing.
Promise me
yep,
I'm not
promise.
even going to...
Pinky promise.
Kick me out of Van Horn tomorrow. For a day. Just be like, Zip, you deserved it. Zip, you deserve a vacation. Zip, take Millie out somewhere nice. Throw me $1. Tell me to get lost. Do it in front of everybody so they know that I'm not abandoning Van Horn. And I'll go do stuff without Van Horns.
Can we go get drunk now?
Thank God.
Okay. Also, I should probably tell you that this is where my ex-husband grew up, the one that died.
What the fuck? Is he here watching?
No, he's buried by my house that I grew up in. We were just neighbors, so he would come over all the time, and that's how him and I started spending so much time together.
This is fucked. This is fucked. I can't even... We need to get fucked up. We need to do shrooms and tall trees.
I don't think
we need alcohol. We need Pete's Kush Kush. We need it all. We need to ingest it all. Opium. Throw that in there. We'll call it oh my god, we'll call it the word, right? Because, like, I give you my word I'm not going to tell anybody. But I give you my word no one's going to know because we're not going to remember anything.
Right.
Dakota, one last time, fuck you for this. I care for you.
You shouldn't have fucking assumed, and then I wouldn't have had to answer and be a really bad liar.
Just shut the fuck up. Let's stop talking about it. Someone could be awake. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying that I understandably denied it, and that was enough to give you the answer, and I did my best, I swear.
Who the fuck are you?
Can I push her? Can I push her, please?
Yes,
please?
yes.
Shelby?
Oh, it's a woman.
Who's Shelby?
Who?
Shelby.
Shelby?
Yeah.
Can I
Well, you
push
should
you
be
in the
around
water
here.
to make myself feel better?
She needs it. You're gonna say yes.
Please?
Oh,
Yes.
I've been crying.
I'll
Let her
go on
push
then.
you. Yay!
Thank you.
You did us
That's
a
okay.
favor. She's come get fucked up with us.
Yeah, we're gonna go drink.
Okay.
It's just a good idea to drink with her because just in case we drunkenly sing anything.
You know what? You can't talk to us when we drink together.
You have to be quiet. We'll be quiet. We're gonna drink. We're gonna drink
Is this like-
silently.
Is this like some sort of kinky shit you're into?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
I'm in love with Zip. Quil,
We're in
and
love
we're
with the.
sleeping together.
Wait, I don't think we should be saying that either. We're both in love with the same woman.
I'm in love with Millie.
There. So. Jennifer.
Yes. So that's not the same woman though.
It is Jennifer Millie.
Right. If you say so.
I know so. I was there.
And where is Jennifer Millie from?
Her and I killed her.
Nice.
We realized we neither of us can have her, so we both killed her together.
Yep. And
now we're getting
kissed
drunk.
over her dead body.
We didn't. She's confused about who she kissed. It was I pretended to be dead to lure her out, and she kissed Jennifer Millie over my dead body. But I wasn't dead, you see. And then
he put on a wig, and I went to
It was
go kiss
blonde.
it thinking that it was, it was a black wig, and I thought that I was kissing a mirror the entire time because that's what I do in my free time. I kiss mirrors.
right.
But then it turned out to be him, and I went, oh, I haven't shaved today. And then he said, I'm Zip. And then we realized the grave mistake, but we did in fact kiss.
The
Hard.
mirror.
I kissed
I
the mirror,
think.
yes, and he was also looking in the mirror, so it
I
kind of
was
looked like
on
we were
the
kissing,
other
but we
side of the
weren't.
mirror. It looked like we were kissing, but it wasn't an actual lip to lip. It was lip to glass to lip to lip to glass to lip. It's like Jack and Moxie with the
Okay.
pillow. You know.
Right. Okay. Yep. That is probably not the strangest conversation I've ever heard here, but
She's dead.
Okay,
That's
sounds great.
we're getting drunk because of we killed the lady.
I'm sad. I'm sad.
And we're
Ugh.
pretty fucked up about the murder. It was we're virgin murderers.
What?
It was our first, you know.
Yes, we were slaying.
We
well, they say there's a first time for everything.
This champagne is really good.
yum is what I think of
Mm-mm,
alcohol.
We can't get enough of it.
So, where's the nice little guy what used to be behind the bar here?
Dead as well.
You know-
Ginger fella? Oh, slept with him. Had to
But-
kill him.
She slept with him. I had to kill him for it because I was jealous for Jennifer Millie's sake.
Ah,
Shit,
Okay.
that was our first kill actually. That's who we lost our virginity to, was Mackenzie fella.
Mm-hmm.
Mackenzie. I've been calling him McClunky.
That's right.
He does look clunkiest of all time. Ooh, big time. Careful.
I'm okay.
Steady on.
Yeah, bless you.
Thank you. So, apart from killing Jennifer Milley, and there's been some strange death with the barman. How has your day been?
Fucked.
Good. Fucking
Fucking
good.
good. Fucking so fucking good. One of the best.
Great.
That's what we said. That's what we literally just said not 20 minutes ago. Fucking great.
Yeah, we said this is so fucking good.
This is
I
so
can't wait
fucking
to wake up
good.
tomorrow. This is gonna be
I can't wait
fucking
to remember
incredible.
the murders and the deaths and the people we left behind. Cheers.
Cheers. I'll drink to that.
To a great fucking day.
Yeah, your like townsfolk here. They're very on edge all the time.
Fuck
I
them.
can't imagine why. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Yeah, they really didn't like some bloke come through here with like a little cart, and they all started shooting.
Yeah.
So I just chucked some of them behind the wall there, and yeah.
We're all shooting for pussy at one day or another, you know?
That's right. Pew, pew.
Mainly in Ansburg.
There's one there that growls.
Oh, yeah, the mayor. Yeah, didn't like me last night. It lives not far from my house.
You could say that again. That's not the. I forgot what my point was.
I think we're cheersing to murder.
Yeah, I love murder. The horse.
And the act.
Hoorah, soldier.
Ooh-wah.
Ooh-wee. Zoo-wee, mama.
Right. Yep. Ooey zooey mama.
I think I'm glad I've had a few of these for this conversation.
Oh my god.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Some nice champagne wee wee. What a day. What a great fucking day. What a fucking stupendous day.
It was so fucking good. I'm so fucking pissed off.
Happy. Happily
I'm having
pissed.
such a good fucking time in this stupid fucking great town that I fucking love it here. God, it's so good to be here every single fucking day whenever I wake up, and I'm constantly, fucking good it is.
Ooh-wee mama.
Are you having some sort of breakdown?
No. Yes.
I'm breaking down with how
we're breaking
good
down the
today's
great fucking day.
Right. Yeah. I get you.
I'm so enthralled. I need to go throw up.
I am going to get a bath. Cheers to you.
And to you, to murder.
Here's to murder.
Nailed it.
Mother God! Real moron you are.
We've been streaming every day for a few weeks. Tomorrow could be
Ooh-wee.
the off day. Ooh-wee to
Are you
mommy.
okay? Would you... Hold on. Stay there.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm feeding you. Drink up.
Okay.
Is that good? Don't choke. Swallow it. What was that?
I'm okay. I'm okay. You almost. I
Okay.
think that's waterboarding champagne style.
Okay. Get up.
No.
Please.
I want to die here.
Zip, you're really. I hope that you understand that you're really the only one that I have in
I
this fucking
fucking
town.
know.
You're really the only one that I have.
And my God, did you make it a point?
You're having. You're. I'm not even gonna fucking force you to admit that you're having a good time.
My stomach hurts again.
Like poop wise or from laughing?
You're laughing?
I think it's a little bit funny, yes.
My heart has tears. I think.
Me too.
Oh, fuck. We're not gonna
But like
forget.
for 18 different reasons.
We're not gonna forget, Dakota.
Zip, you really have to forget. You really
we're not
have
going
to.
to.
Well, you have to.
It's
Drink
gonna
more,
weigh
drink
heavy on
more.
me. I'm gonna sit on that dock every day.
Come here.
On the table.
Zip, you
I'm just.
fucking have to.
I'm
You have
gonna.
to, please.
I know secrets. I know I've kept them before.
Here.
This
just
is
one
a
more
big
sip.
one.
Just one more sip. Go on. Just one
Okay,
more.
okay,
Uno
okay.
mas. Yep. What a good fucking day.
A great fucking day.
Yeah. But anyway, my name is Shelby. I've been around here for a bit. I used to come around months back when you used to have the what's names in the thing up there. You know, fighting matches, that's it.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm your neighbour down that way. I work in the stables. If ever you need your horse shoeing or training or anything, just come and have a look. Or I fish around here a bit. Hope you don't mind.
That is perfectly okay. My name is Dakota, and this is Zip, and we're having a good day full of good things.
Great day full of great things.
Yes, I can see you're not having a breakdown at all. It's a great day for you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh-wee.
Maybe you should have a dance, considering you've had such a great day.
I have
Like a
one
little jig or
leg.
something.
Thanks for bringing it up. I
He
need
has
more
one leg,
whiskey.
and drink more.
That's all right.
Zip, it's gonna be okay.
It makes
I
it
swear to God, it's
even
gonna be
better
okay.
day.
I swear to God, it's gonna be perfectly fine. Tell me that back. Tell me that back. It's gonna be okay, Dakota. It's okay. Everything's fine, Dakota.
The world is on fire and I don't know how to put it out.
Oh, it's not that bad.
It
It's
is.
really bad. It's really fucking bad.
Oh, it can't be that bad. I mean, what can be so bad about it?
The law's gonna show up and they're gonna blow up our fucking town.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, they've been blocking off the fucking entrances, and then they're gonna fucking blow it up. They're gonna
I
light it
totally
on fire,
forgot
and they're
about
gonna
that.
fucking blow
I
it up.
totally forgot all about that. Oh my God. Oh my God.
We're on death's doorstep, everything.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I'm just gonna walk. I'm never coming back.
Please don't leave me here.
I'm walking.
Please don't leave me here with
I
these
got
fucking
my-
people. I swear to fucking
I
God,
got-
I'll lose my goddamn mind.
I got my Caniclo juice, and I am Canicloing my fancy ass
People of the past.
anywhere I want. I say, what would Caniclo do and go? And Caniclo would hold a glass like this and go.
Take his clothes off.
Oh, this is the lady that tried to rob me.
Fall in love with you. Hello.
This is the one that pulled the gun on me.
Oh, why did you do something like that?
I just don't appreciate somebody hurting animals for no reason.
It wasn't for no
Oh,
reason.
Did you shoot a horse?
Today was a bad, good day. A great fucking day today was.
Do tell.
Listen, we're going through a lot. You'll have to excuse us both.
I hate today. I just
I'm
want to
having a good
Kanikla
time. I
my
don't know
way
what you're
that
talking
way.
about. Where are you from?
Me?
What?
I'm from Louisiana.
Oh, like where do you live?
Here, there. No
A
reason
little bit of
specific.
this, a little bit of that.
Oh.
Okay. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Rough
What a
day.
fucked up day, yeah.
Harry!
I mean, no, it's been a good fucking day.
Harry! Oh no, I can't see Harry right now.
No, you can't. You can't.
Harry,
You
fuck,
can't.
Harry, never mind. Just kidding. I just.
Fuck you.
Don't.
I think.
Don't
I
say
mean,
that
no,
to-
I didn't mean.
Harry.
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
What?
Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. He's fragile. He's my baby
Hurt him
boy.
for
You
what?
can't.
What? I don't want to hurt him. What did he do?
He's talking about dead people. He's saying Kaniklo this, Kaniklo that. He's going, I can see his ghost. I can see his ghost. And Kaniklo's there and he's wearing his glasses.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. Phew.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, R.I.P. to the big one.
Let's raise one up for Kaniklo. But he's also definitely not dead, Dakota. Also, Harry, did you find any guns of mine?
No, there was a pretty, it's a pretty shit gun auction if I'm being honest.
Did you guys get anything?
I got something for Scout.
Yeah, he's a person.
Yeah, he is. He's my favorite person.
Yes, you have a favorite person. Dakota has me, I think.
I love Zip.
Not like
Okay.
that.
Kind of like that sometimes when you think
None
about
of my
it.
business. Anything to do with Dakota and love, I stay far away from it. Don't
I,
care.
yeah. Okay, goodbye. I think.
I'm not leaving. I'm just saying last time, I got in Dakota's business, she made me cry, so I have...
That's because you were telling Edwin Braithwaite that he should fucking propose to me, even though I
No, I
rejected him
didn't.
3 times in a row.
No, I didn't. I told
That's what
him
he
to take
told me.
you... I told him to take you on a nice date because
I didn't want to go
thought...
on a date with him. That's why I rejected him 3 times in a row. I didn't want to be with him. I didn't want it. I didn't want it.
Okay.
And then every single fucking time he would come and he would show up and he would say, Dakota, we should
I
frolic
was-
in the field together.
I was getting mixed signals because in private you... Never mind.
I was conflicted and I didn't know what I wanted. And sometimes I figured that, well, maybe if I was just with Edwin Braithwaite, it would all be over and then I can move on with my life and then him and I could be together and I wouldn't have to worry about it anymore and everything would be perfectly okay. And then I would think, no, Dakota, you can't do that to an innocent man. Quit looking for, to rewrite your past and all of that.
Okay.
Okay. I forgot to tell you there's more that involves Edwin Braithwaite.
I know too much. Immediately, the second he got brought up, I was like, oh god, that was a factor too. Because
Yeah,
that
yeah.
wasn't a year ago, was it, Dakota?
No, that was recent. I mean,
That's so fucking, it's my test. I'm testing. I get tested today.
do you think he'll come?
Now I know why Mackenzie hid behind everything. This is our chance to escape.
Are you done hiding in the rug
Wait,
store?
I
from-
thought... yeah, I'll take another.
Zip.
I can't right now. I can't, Ricky.
Is that Slicky Ricky?
Did you see my telegram?
Which one?
The one I just sent?
No.
What was
I
it?
assume not. Is Chevalier still wanted?
No, we already handled that.
Fuck.
Are there
Do
like
you
things
have
still up that you saw?
Chevalier?
My boys are on the way here with a fresh Chevalier.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
no, Rick, no.
What the fuck, man?
Rick,
No,
you gotta
no.
stop that now.
Listen to me, you
You
stupid son of a bitch.
stupid son of a bitch, you fucking stop
listening.
that
Listen to me.
right
No,
goddamn now.
Rick, listen to
You
me.
go
okay,
turn them
listen.
around
Hold on, Zip,
and
stop
you
talking.
say,
Rick, stop talking. Listen to me.
Okay.
There's a fucking reason. I'm gonna tell you this now, and I'm gonna hope that and fucking pray that you relay it to every single fucking criminal in the crossing. There's a goddamn reason that there's telegrams on the fucking paper, and if people don't respond to the fucking telegrams, you fucking tell them that they're not fucking here. Okay?
no, hey, we got a problem. We got a fucking level 5 fucking problem. The flyers weren't taken down, and people are on their way with Chev.
We'll tell them to cut it free.
Ricky,
I'm glad that you're alive, by the way.
Thank you. I will fix this. I
it's really
apologize.
good seeing you. Go fix this, or I'm gonna have to kill your people.
Understood.
I don't want to talk about it.
There's
I don't wanna
everything,
talk about
everything bad.
Where did he go?
I
Look.
fucking hope to bed. I hope I'm in bed, actually. I got really drunk. I'm sleeping.
Right.
That man thought he was gonna get $5 grand. We just told him that we were gonna kill his people.
I mean, should we have...
The second we got Chev, we should have went and picked up the
I don't want
flyers.
to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm tired, Zip. You hear me? I'm tired.
I'm gonna jump in front of a horse.
Okay.
I can push you in front of
Give
mine.
me a minute. Give me a fucking minute.
Fixed.
Thank God
Good.
Christ.
It didn't happen. My boys apparently said it didn't feel right, so they bailed on it.
Okay, thank God. You
Okay,
did.
I'm sorry.
You almost did good, but it's just do us a
my
favor
apologies.
and remove
Yeah.
all of those flyers for us, and I'll give you some money. I'll give you something, whatever
You don't
you
gotta
need.
give me money. I'll
Whatever
just
you
remove
need.
them if I see them.
Yeah, whatever you need. Emerald and thieves mainly.
Yep. All right, we'll do, man. No worries.
It's good
Sorry
seeing
for the heart
you.
attack.
No, you're fine. Did you want to come to the funeral?
I would like to. Yeah. When is it?
Okay. We don't have a date yet, but I'll make sure
Yeah.
you're there.
I'll be there.
Okay.
All right.
It's
I'm
good
gonna bounce
seeing you.
in and get my boys, but yeah.
All right.
It didn't happen, so we're good.
All right. Love you, Ricky.
All right.
All right, y'all take it easy. Love you too, buddy.
Y'all take care. Have a good night.
How did that go?
Bad.
What happened?
Nothing. It went great. It went great. Thank you. He's not upset that Chev is being kidnapped again for the second time.
But he's upset. Why?
That I didn't. That I don't know. I don't know.
Is everything getting worse?
No,
Again?
It'll be okay.
I saw Chef today.
That's good.
I'm
was-
happy for you.
It was hard to look at her after I saw everything that happened to her in the street.
Did you participate?
No, But you don't quite forget watching somebody's ear get bitten off, do you?
I made French dip.
Gross.
Tell me about it.
You seem stressed.
I can't even begin to tell you how fucked that statement is.
Huh?
The
When I was
world is
stressed-
so small.
When I was stressed and I had a lot of problems, I used to read books to try to distract myself from all the horrors going on around me, but I can't read anymore. So it's really hard for me not to focus on all the bad stuff.
My stomach hurts.
I bought this gun for. I'm gonna give it to Scout.
If you want to see if it works, you could go ahead and try on me.
Okay.
Between the eyes.
This used to belong to Edwin.
Oh, that's nice.
He got it from his mother.
Lovely.
And I'm gonna give it to Scout. Because it's nice.
That's good.
You want to see it?
Okay. That sure is a gun. It's colored.
Mm-hmm.
Blue and others.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
I don't know what happened to you. You need to learn to manage your stress better.
I don't have any information, if that's what you're asking.
I typically don't ask for information, so no.
Good. That's
It's
good.
none of my business.
That's what I was thinking.
The less I don't... Wallaby says the less I know, the better I am off. The better off I am.
I don't want to approach them.
Okay, then don't.
But well,
Aye, aye, aye.
I. Huh. Okay. Be my bluffer.
Bluffer?
Stuffer?
No, I don't want to stuff you.
No, not like that. Go see if it's like a real conversation.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh,
no,
what do you
no,
mean, oh,
that's-
no?
Listen, the thing you need to know about me is I only talk to Wallaby if I have to. And I'll be damned if I walk over there while him and Dakota are talking. I'd rather go to the bottom of the floor of the rug store. Under the floorboards.
I think, no one's gonna get killed tonight.
I say that every night, and you know what? Most of the time it's true. But there was a week there where somebody died once a day. It was really bad. And I think that particular week has really shaped my emotional state for the rest of my life.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna walk over there and I'm gonna say I am a human adult being, and I deserve 2. Count it, 2 days off.
You're requesting time off?
I am. I think.
Why?
I deserve it.
Do you? Do you really deserve anything? Does anybody deserve anything?
I damn it deserve it. I shalln't be discouraged.
Shan't.
That sounds like a personal problem, and you should probably wash your pants.
What mighty do today draws?
I don't know what you're saying, human. We're getting 2 days off, and we're leaving Van Horn. We're going to Guarma. Hopefully we get killed. May I enter?
Can you give us a minute?
Yeah, I just came over here. I'm requesting 2 days off. I'm going to Guarma. Good night. Two days off. Guarma, I think. I'm just gonna run this way.
Why?
I just feel like running.
Can I run too?
Of course.
I haven't been granted 2 days off. I'll get in trouble.
Well, we just go running. What are you doing? No, Harry, we're on strike.
No,
We deserve it. We fucking deserve it. We put our goddamn asses on the line. Every goddamn day, we deserve 2 days. Look at this guy. Why does he get to leave? Look at him. Stress-free. Riding away.
I feel like if I went on strike, it would be a permanent one.
I can... act? Like I'll help you not permanently... I don't think I have much say, but I'll say...
That's okay. I
can
know
we
only
not
one person
kill it?
would really be sad.
Scooter?
Yeah.
We could vote. That's probably a thing with number 2s.
No, it's okay. I just, if I behave, there's no reason for me to get in trouble.
Technically, I didn't get permission. Is that like a... Is that a verbal thing? Because I kind of just ran up, said I'm putting in a request to take 2 days off. I'm going to Guarma, and I just started running.
I'm pretty sure that you and I are different.
I'm a man boy, and you're a woman lady.
I'm an asset.
You're Mm,
And I have to stay in Van Horn.
not much. I'm not gonna finish that. I think I am an asset, and I think assets deserve 2 days off.
No, that's okay.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit because the siege and Millie and teaching a fucking fish how to drink water, lead a horse to a creek. All these things, all these sayings, all these words, they mean fucking nothing. Nothing matters. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, we are.
Nothing fucking matters. You, me. 2 years from now, no one will know our names. Just nothing. Dust in the wind.
Especially not me. They might remember you for a little while.
Probably. I mean, me more than you, most likely, but that's just because I've left Van Horn. Ah. It really was all for nothing. Zoe was right. All for nothing, she said. I think. This is fucked. This whole thing's fucked. This whole our life, Harry, is fucked.
Yeah.
The biggest fuck you that God has ever done was create us.
Yeah, not even my parents wanted me.
We're just a couple of assets with nowhere to go.
Now we have Van Horn.
Is that anywhere to go, or is that where we are?
Well, that's where we live.
Angel, happy birthday!
We're safe in Van Horn.
Are we? Are you safe in Van Horn? One little fuck up, Harry, and no one knows your name.
That's why I gotta be good. Stop beating people up.
You're doing great. I can't explain anything, but I don't know anything. You know?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I also don't know anything that I shouldn't know, and it's a secret, and if it got out, it would be the death of me.
It's so fucked up because all I want is to know if our secrets are intertwined. But we'll never know, Harry. Because neither of us will tell this. Neither of us will tell the secret. We're doomed. We're doomed with the information these motherfuckers doomed upon us. They fucked us, Harry.
Yeah, not in a good way.
Not in a good way at all. Not even a contract way. They just said, hey, here's this. Don't tell anyone or else people will fucking die.
Well, it's different. It's different with me. I didn't mean to know my secret. I just stumbled upon something that I shouldn't have.
Oh, God.
I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Do they
I
know?
didn't mean to see what I saw.
Do the people involved in the secret know?
Huh?
Do the people involved in... Oh, God, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, fuck.
I was just trying to help.
Me too. Me too. How long do we float until we drown?
As long as it takes, I guess. We almost died.
Who cares?
There's lots of people coming.
Sorry to bother you. Are either of you friends with Mr. Moxley?
I don't know.
Why? Is he dead or maimed or injured?
Law has him in Rhodes, and we didn't know if there was anyone who'd be able to help him get out.
We have a
They
pact.
got him.
No,
I can't. I'm too stressed the fuck out.
Well, I mean, you can go check, but I don't think any of Moxley.
Okay. It's okay.
I don't think you can do that.
Then get rid of the fucking sign. I'll blame it on fucking Moxley.
I don't think Moxley lives here anymore.
Easy. You know, everyone says you can't do this, you can't do this. Well, I need to do that. 1 hour. Give me 1 fucking hour.
Okay.
Well, not you.
I
Them.
used to drink when I got stressed out, but I don't anymore. I'm sorry. I don't think any of Moxley's friends are here right now, and he doesn't live here anymore, I don't think.
He doesn't? No. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
But I told those other people it's opposite day.
Thanks.
You know, at some point when I was feeling a lot of stress, eventually it stopped eating away at me so much. It just takes some time for you to get numb. It also took a couple stabbings and a little bit of torture and a shooting in between. And a lot of death. But eventually, it's not so bad. It's a little bit bad, but not so bad.
I want it all to go black. Do you want to dramatically sit with me on the dock, staring at nothing for our lives to just dwindle apart because nothing fucking matters?
Which docks? Because I usually sit on that one when I'm sad. I sit next to a man named Cyrus. And I think he would have been funny if he was alive.
I just want to sit in silence for 3 minutes or 4 minutes and just understand really nothing matters.
Oh, if you want to tell me to shut up, you can. I don't mind.
We'll just scream with our emotions. You can keep talking, just don't expect me to listen.
No, that's okay. I'm used to that.
Tell me your life story.
Van Horn. The first time I met Wallaby, he paid me $300 to jump off a bridge to make sure it was safe for everybody else. And I lived, and then Edwin stabbed me 10 times because I shoved him over, and then he threw me down the meat hole, and I almost died because I got a really bad infection, and nobody found me for an hour. And then Tommy Two Snakes, Speedy, and Adelaide tortured me. Well, not Adelaide. It was Timmy. Adelaide watched. They tortured me because they were mad at something that Wallaby did. I tried to tell them that I'm not in the gang. I'm only friends with them, but they didn't care, so they tortured me anyway. They shoved me off a roof. They shot me in both legs. They hit me a bunch of times in the head. They stabbed me like 6 times, and then they drugged me all the way from the slaughterhouse to the medical office in Saint Denis. And then another time, the hobos were mad at something that Wallaby did, so they came and grabbed me. And they shot me in the back, and I stopped breathing for 1 minute and 20 seconds, and now I can't read anymore. And every day is really hard because every other day there's gunfire and the bullets are really loud and it's really scary, and I hide under the docks. And every time I'm under the docks, I wonder if I come out and all my friends are gonna be dead. I don't really know what else to say. I went all the way to Blackwater today, and every time I go far from Van Horn, I get sick to my stomach. Sometimes when I get really scared, my hands shake uncontrollably. The doctor says it's gonna happen because I have brain damage. That's about it, I guess. I saw McMurphy today. Every time I see him, he tells me I need to eat more. And I swear I try, but sometimes I forget because I'm worried about everybody else. And I think it's really starting to affect me physically and not only mentally. I should really take better care of myself. I can see all my bones.
Our lives are fucked, Harry.
I'm trying to think of a good thing. Oh, Wallaby used to sing a song to me whenever I was upset. He hasn't sang it in a very long time. You want me to sing it to you?
Yes.
I think on the happy things, happy things, happy things. I think on the happy things, turn that frown upside down. Cute little kittens in their warm little mittens, they're warm little mittens, they're cute little kittens. Cute little kittens in their warm little mittens, turn that frown upside down.
That's adorable. Fuck me. I am not ready. Yes.
Well, he hasn't sang that song in a long time. Sometimes I sing it to myself when everything's bad. And then it makes me sad because Wallaby doesn't sing it anymore.
Where did they go? Did they jump off the dock and swim away?
No, they went into the saloon.
Okay.
I think I just watched Wallaby disappear.
I think I want to watch my life disappear. Why are they just taking one step and then one person takes another step? Oh, alright.
I don't look in that direction.
I don't know if I'm free to leave.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you be?
That's a good question, Ari.
Don't you like it here?
I used to love the stress-freeness of it all.
It goes away after a while.
The stress or stress-freeness of it all?
The stress. After a while, you just kind of accept it. Nothing really surprises me anymore. I'm gonna be honest. And I've come to terms with that I'm not innocent. Inaction is still inaction, Zip.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
It means even if you don't do anything to hurt anybody, but you know about it and you see it and you don't do anything to stop it, then you're just as bad.
I want to go to sleep.
Okay.
You want to go check telegrams?
Okay.
This is fucked.
Your horse looks really pretty in the rain.
Does it look like homicide or
It
manslaughter?
looks bloody. What's the difference?
I think manslaughter is an accident. Homicide, I think it happens inside a house. But homicide seems weird.
Horse is very slippy.
It is. I need a... Harry, can I be
Drink.
honest with you with something?
Mm-hmm.
My whole life, I've never been good at, you know, releasing anger. And when I became an outlaw, I started releasing my anger on people.
Uh-huh.
I think I need that right now. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh my god. So it's true, when all is said and done, grief is the price we pay for love. Okay.
Y'all going?
Yeah, you as well, fella.
You seem familiar. Do I know you?
I don't... Are you talking to me?
I was talking to him.
Oh.
He seems familiar.
My name is Zip Quil.
Zip?
Yeah.
It's Julio, man.
Hello.
Julio.
Yeah.
When did we meet?
Remember I used to work for Flash?
Oh, shit. How have you been? I haven't heard anything from you guys in a long fucking time.
Yeah, some of us went our separate ways after a while.
You...
Excuse me.
You still deal in some of the things that you were dealing in?
No, but I know a couple people who do. I can get you in contact with them if anything.
Can you come to Van Horn right now?
In the middle of something right now. About to head to Guatemala for a bit. Been kind of, on vacation, if you know what I mean.
I do. Harry, I'm gonna talk to him about business real quick. Can you just wait outside? I
Oh,
don't.
are you coming to Van Horn?
No, he's gonna go to Guarma, but I
Oh,
don't think you want to hear this.
I'll just go back and I'll wait for you.
Okay. Wait, at
I'll
Van
give you
Horn?
some room too.
Yeah.
No,
you
wait
talk business.
here. Like it's not gonna be more than 2 minutes.
It better not be.
I'll let you two talk as well.
When you do come back from Guarma, telegram me because we need sticks of dynamite urgently.
Alright.
As many as you can muster up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will
sorry.
text.
I turned
No,
TeamSpeak
text.
up
I
so you
will
guys can hear.
telegram. You remember text, right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I'll telegram him. He's been.
Is
he'll
that
be
better?
able to help you. He's sitting on a couple sticks of dynamite.
Okay. Yeah, and if I've heard prices have gone up, so I don't mind adjusting prices to the new way of prices.
Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking about starting up my own shit. We don't ride with Billy Joe either.
Okay.
Yeah, so just kind of me, just trying to get the old crew to start up just a business itself.
All right. Well, I moved to Van Horn, and I'm with Wallaby and them now. So we're in need of some explosives urgently. So if you can telegram me or have them telegram me, whatever.
Yeah, I got you, so don't worry.
All right, I appreciate it. How long you gonna be in Guarma?
Been there for 7 days, man, believe it or not.
Fuck
And we're
you,
just going
fella.
back, he needed a wagon, and honestly, Guatemala's the fucking best place besides. He doesn't want to, like. He does mostly moonshine, but. No, that works.
Yeah, fair enough. I might be seeing you soon, honestly. But, yeah. Good luck out there.
Appreciate it. I'll telegram text and tell him to get in touch with you.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
You can't buy anything.
Too true.
Touch these.
What? What? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
It was nice to meet you. It's Harry, right?
Yeah, it's Harry.
It was nice to meet you. And to Norton Throat, it's Zip, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I'm just a friend of Julio's. Name's Michael.
Nice to meet you, Michael.
Nice to meet you. I'll let you all get on the way. You have a good day.
You as well.
Bye.
Take care.
I've got candy. Do you want it? It might make you feel better.
Is it the candy that makes me feel all funny inside, or is it like regular sugar candy?
I don't know. Are you allergic to chocolate?
No.
Are you allergic to mint?
No.
Then it's just regular candy.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It's not banana bread, but it'll do. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. It's gonna be okay.
Is it?
I try to tell myself, Scout always tells me that today's worries take away tomorrow's peace.
Today's worries takes away tomorrow's peace.
Fuck off with that.
That's what
No
the
offense.
Scout always tells me.
Is he going night?
He's possibly going night, but he possibly
Night?
might morning in a few minutes.
What? Morning? What?
Yeah, he might morning again, possibly, maybe, but also could be night. Haven't decided yet. Up in the air.
Also, there's a very positive message right above our saloon that nobody really pays attention to.
You want to know what I think about that? No.
Where is it?
Oh, I think he went into his hotel. Why? Are you gonna kiss him on the lips?
No.
Okay, if you are, can you tell me what it's like?
No.
Was that like a too soon joke? Was that too soon?
That's a very too fucking soon
Okay,
joke.
Sorry. I've always imagined. No, I'm gonna stop. Never mind.
You've always imagined me kissing Wallaby?
Yeah.
Why? Why are you the way you are?
Hot.
Ew. Ew. Dakota's a dirty little freak.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so let's break it down. Right? We live in a town called Van Horn.
Mm-hmm.
Van Horn has rules, right? Harry has rules. She's an asset. I am what? An asset?
I would
Zip.
say that you're Zip. You're like your own thing. I don't know
Okay.
how to explain you.
So I'm technically not in your gang.
I'd place you there, but I don't know. That's something that needs to be morally checked in upon. If that's like a, but I consider you one.
Okay, and you're number 2, but number 1 doesn't think I'm 1.
I would put myself at maybe number 5. As number 2, I will be placing myself lower than the rest.
And as number 2, you have the right to do so. But am I 1 in number 2's eye?
Are you 1 in number 2's eye?
I think so. Am I 1 in number 2's eye?
Am I in?
Am I? 1 in number 2's eye?
No, because if you were number 1, then you would be where Wallaby
Not
is.
number 1, but one of you.
Not in my eye, because we had this whole conversation in Sisika once where everybody, well, by everybody, I mean Pete and Scout, told Wesley that he was in the gang without asking Wallaby, and then when we got to Sisika, we told Wallaby that Wesley was in the gang, and then Wallaby says, well, where's my say? And then everybody went, oops, you're right. So until there's like a vote on it, I wouldn't necessarily put you officially in, but I would, you know, if the vote came around to it, yeah, sure, absolutely. I think Zip's good for it. Place him in.
So I can't just vacay. when I want to
No, you
vacate.
can't. Also, he's in the middle of the street if you want to go ask him directly right now.
If I could vacate or...
No, if you're in.
Come with me, Dakota. Wallaby. Wallaby. Can I have a minute, please?
You have $50.
I could get $50. I have 600 on my horse.
Go run.
You want to walk and
You
talk?
have $50.
Yes, I do.
Are you going in there forever?
No.
Would you also like a crab?
No.
What about a frog?
No.
Okay. That's all I have to offer you.
Wait, do I have to pay $50 to talk? Do I have to still go get my $50, or is this for the hotel room?
Zip, shut the fuck up.
Here, give him
Be
this.
back.
Is it $50? Oh. Do you have five more?
I brought him gifts. I'm fucking stressed. I want to cry. Legitimate human tears. I want to humanly cry here. I'm going to bed. It's probably the right time. What time is it?
I don't have like a pocket watch or nothing, but the sun is up. So
It's
I would probably
based
assume 2 in the morning.
based on the 12 on the clock is up north.
What the fuck? He turned into Millie.
What are you doing with Wallaby?
Nothing? I didn't do anything.
Oh my god.
Scandalous.
Oh no, that's not. No, don't do that to me.
I
Don't do
can't
it.
believe my eyes.
Crumb Daddy, Grandpappy, don't do it. I'll go back to bed.
No. Keep Crumb Daddy company real quick.
Hello, I'm Crumb Daddy.
Where the fuck did he go again? What is happening? Wait, where did he go?
I guess I can't say that right now.
He went down the street that way. Go get him.
Why? What the fuck? Did you see where he went?
Probably the saloon to play blackjack. Oh, he's right there.
What is it?
I'm very fucking stressed out. And I legitimately don't know what to do.
About what?
All of it. Scout, Dakota.
What of them?
I think you know what of them. And I don't know what to do. I don't know if I ride with you guys, if I am just an asset. I don't know what is happening.
Well, ask me a question, and I'll answer.
Okay, am I with you guys?
Yes.
Okay. Should I just shut up and know my pecking order and just not try to help or try to... I mean...
What is it you want?
I want to help Dakota and fucking Scout.
Then help them.
I wish I could ask you how. But I feel like if you knew how, it would be fixed.
Why do you care?
They all see this play. Okay, it started in Armadillo. when Hammer asked you, do you care about the people, and you said Van Horn. And I get it. And I know this place is, I'm assuming, your legacy. To outlive you, and you don't want this shit to die with you, right?
Right.
And you're trying to make it to where if you fucking die, those two carry on the legacy of Van Horn. Your legacy. What you're leaving behind.
Not them two, no.
Do you think one is going to make it out of this?
Arrangements have been made.
Is this one of those things I don't know until the time comes?
You know what you need to know. I would assume you want to keep things simple.
I want to learn, Wallaby.
I can teach you, if you're willing to listen.
What do you think I've been doing? There was 2 times today I wanted to pull a trigger. I don't know these people. Don't blame me if they bring trouble. I don't condone. Yes?
I didn't notice that was Wallaby. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're okay. Also, howdy. Long time.
Hi. How you doing?
You're at war with the Waggles?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Well, that's what I want to talk to you about. Let's go over to Wallaby, because I feel like it pertains to him as well. How you doing, Wallaby? How's it going, man?
What do you say?
Alright, so we got this kid. We found him out in New Austin. Lied about his name. I don't really give a fuck, but brought up Van Horn a few times. He's got this Navy named Grandpa or something. Yeah.
Zip.
Alright. I figured I'd bring him here. He said Van Horn like 100 times.
Zip, what did you promise these fellas?
1,000 in gems.
Yep.
Pay 'em. Good job, boys.
I want Minnie in there with this. Or Millie.
Grab him.
Hey, Roger. Hey.
They're slimy, and I don't actually like them.
Benji
but
the
you're
kid is
fine.
here. Guess I'm not fucking sleeping tonight either. Jesus Christ. Okay, 250, 700.
Should we keep him there overnight?
Millie, get your hammer.
Zip with me.
Okay, let me pay these folks.
Thanks, mate.
I appreciate it, Jack.
Yeah, no problem. We'll catch up sometime. I'll let you do your business. All right, it's good seeing you. Hang in there.
Yeah, do it before 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay. Wait, what?
7 p.m. Eastern.
Why?
Because war's coming to
Where?
from the law. Do you have the gun or does she have it?
What gun?
Oh,
Grandpappy.
Yeah, I got it. Here.
Don't be hurt.
Millie, get your gun.
What?
Millie? Are you Millie? I'm Jack Doherty. Who's this kid? Hang on.
Make sure he doesn't fucking run.
Are you calm?
Do you know why I was so angry at Alice?
You told me.
Blood means something. Where I come from, you handle it. If you want it. I'm not taking that from Millie.
Yeah, appreciate it. 7 p.m., huh? Best of luck to you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're
Safe travels.
dealing with fucking Waggy. That cunt. So, you boys stay safe.
You too.
You
Best
as
of
well.
luck.
Take care, folks.
Appreciate it.
I know where you come from. I know what matters to you. But remember where you are.
I know what you say goes. I'm just saying if blood is being dealt, I want Millie to do it.
Agreed. There could be other benefits.
Zeb, he's gonna give you the gun because Dakota told him not to go in there. There you go.
Ta-da.
Appreciate it.
Sure.
All right.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, see you around.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business and shit.
Yep.
Let's see what he has to say. Remember, he's a kid.
I do. Wallaby is pulling at his inner kid. Weren't we all at one point? Look what the world fucking did to us.
I'll let you handle it. See where it goes.
Again, they won't take our sons again. Rolling out the guns again. Johnny, I hardly knew ya.
Was that it?
I thought it was Benji. I hardly knew ya.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like you got the lyrics wrong. We might have to shoot you.
Lyrics to whoever's there. Or, you know, if Benji's, if it wants to be Benji, you can change.
I thought you shot Millie here because she got it wrong. Isn't that right?
That's right.
I did not shoot you.
Yes, you did. You shot at me and you grazed my leg.
No. I didn't shoot you. I shot past you.
No.
So you're shit shot too. Listen, Benji. Millie here. I care for her. She tried to warn you, didn't she?
Please, I really don't want to die. I'm too young.
Benji.
I'll do
Benji.
anything. I
Benji.
promise. I'll
Get
do
back.
anything.
Get
Please.
back to the center of the fucking room. She tried to warn you, didn't she? Yes or no? I'm gonna need you to speak up, Benji.
Yes.
You ambitious? You don't take warnings well? It's his team speak. Mine's fine.
Well, I didn't think of it at the time.
What were you thinking at the time?
I wasn't
Trying to make money?
wasn't thinking straight. Yeah, I guess. Just a quick money grab.
What do you want in this life, Benji? Why are you robbing folk?
I want to be pushed around.
I don't think anyone does.
Everything I've done, I've been pushed around. Everything. This is the only time I felt like I've had the upper hand.
Is with a gun in your hand, making my lovely assistant dance for you. That's what makes you powerful.
No, that was wrong of me.
We're fella, we're in the business of wrong. Why do you do it? Speak with your chest. Have some fucking fortitude.
I wanted money and power. Oh my god, it's so scary.
Money and power.
You could have gone into like politics or something.
I
become the president, maybe.
President?
Yeah, money and power. But instead you chose this.
It's the only thing I've been good at.
Not that good. Because look where you ended up. There's a way to get better, Benji, and it's failure. You learn, you grow, you adapt. But see, one of these days, Benji, the failure is going to get you fucking killed. And I truly don't know if that day is today or not. You see, I'm new to my certain way of life. I'm used to less talking, more killing. But I'm learning. And to learn is to study. So I'm going to turn to you, Wallaby, because I want to know what you would do. I know you wanted me to take this, but I'm here to learn. Hopefully like Benji is.
Benji the Kid. Don't cry.
Yeah.
You know you messed up, yes?
Yeah, I did. I really did.
Ambitious. Young, full of life. Try to make a name for yourself. We've all been there. Every one of us. So, tell me. How long you been doing this?
Doing it a long time. Just not like this. I was used to run a wagon business. I'd go around in my wagon, stealing furniture, and selling it to people. Sometimes even back to the people we stole from. But I got ran out of town for that. I try to make a life for myself here. Try to be better.
Pull out your
Try
hammer
to
and
become
just
a
stare
stable
at him.
boy in Valentine. But just kept getting beat to the floor by these horses.
Don't do anything
Every time
till
I'd
I
make a
say
bit
so.
of money, someone will come in and rob me. And I thought I wanted to be on the upper hand this time. Powerful. I felt good. Felt good about myself. I felt strong. But obviously I made the wrong choice. I messed with the wrong people. I don't want to die. I really don't.
Oh, you don't want to die?
I have a good I have a good heart. I have a good heart.
Nobody wants to die. You see,
oh my god.
Millie here would like to hammer your skull in. What I want you to do is tell both these people what you can do to make up for your penance. What you can do, what you can offer them for your life.
You want me to go? You want me to go rob people and bring you the stuff? I'll do it. You want me to go hit a bank on my own? I'll do it. And I'll give you everything. Just please don't hurt me. I don't want to be hurt. I'll forever be in your debt. I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever.
I'm not sure you're convincing them, kid.
I can help. I'll forever be paying you. All I will be is an asset to you. I'll keep helping. No matter what. Forever. And it will never end.
Never end.
Yeah.
You sell yourself that cheaply.
I'll sell myself to save my life. That's one thing I can promise you.
making people dance for your entertainment.
Mistake. I let the power get to my head.
Millie,
Yes.
does his offer tempt you?
No.
What is it you want? Violence. Death.
Man, please. I'll do anything. Please. I have a good heart. I made a mistake.
If you've got a good heart, I recommend you get out of this game while you can.
I gave you multiple chances last night. I told you. Did I not?
You did.
And then you aimed a gun at me. You made me dance. And I still told you. I want to make sure that you never do that again.
Ma'am, please.
No.
Please, ma'am.
We
Forgive
gotta
me.
start somewhere, right?
I suppose. I'm learning as well.
Benji.
Yes, mister.
Do you know who I am?
I've heard your name around.
Do you know where you
A
are?
lot. Van Horn?
Let me tell you something. Van Horn is not a place of forgiveness. However,
If I nod to you, do it.
it is a place for growth, for honesty,
You hear me?
for freedom.
I don't think he wants me to.
Just, if I nod to you, you do it.
Put your hand on that post.
Right.
Your choice, left or right. You are gonna pay a price for your deeds. For you to remember.
What are you gonna do?
As hard as you can, Millie.
What? Please.
Just the hand.
them.
Yeah.
When she's done,
Please.
you send this boy on to do work for you.
I guess,
She gets her blood. You make a profit.
Anything.
Agreed.
Ow!
This is the hardest swing I've ever seen in my fucking life.
My head.
Now. Today is the first day of your life. Shut your face. And listen carefully. Look over at that man right there. Do you see him?
Yeah.
You work for him now. Do you understand?
Yeah.
We have gifted you with your life. You have got off light. Tell me you understand.
I understand.
Good.
I'm proud of you.
He's all yours.
My hand.
Listen to me. I don't think I told you, but I'm the zip she warned you about. Now, two things are going to happen here. We're going to take you into town and get your fucking hand fixed. And second, when you go get guns and you go do this shit, you bring that shit to me. And only to me. Everything you do, every gun you take, everything comes to me. You understand? Benji. Do you understand?
I understand.
Now this friendship could go both ways. If you need people to help you do a bank, I know people that are looking to do a bank. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you have any questions, Benji? Guess that's a no. Pick him up. We're gonna take him into town. Slip a note in his pocket with my telegram. You gonna stay here? You coming with us?
Are y'all gonna go drop him somewhere?
Probably Saint Denis.
Is he?
I mean, his hand's fucked and he just passed out. I don't know if you know medical.
Not enough to
This way.
fix a broken hand. Just close gun wounds and that's about it.
It ain't too late. Saturday night. There's probably doctors around. Can you go in his chat and tell him to relog? Can you make sure he relogs? Give him a minute. Millie, don't pick him up. Give him a minute.
Remember the terrible things that happened to you outside on this porch exactly? That for this exact same reason?
Yes.
What were you thinking, Dakota? Were you thinking try to wake him up and have him ride out and get his own medical, or?
I think either or. I mean, if he's just unconscious and it was just a hand, that's fine. He's not dying or nothing like that. You could take him up until the Van Horn medical room. Maybe he could stay there overnight or something. We'll have Lucille look at him tomorrow. Or just leave him and see what happens from there. I'd like to leave it up to you.
Millie, your choice.
Because if we put him in a medical room or something like that for doctors, if he's been out robbing people and the sort, I don't want to be handing the kid over.
Neither do I.
So
Millie.
We'll pick him up?
We could take him to the doctors here in Van Horn.
I would bring him up into the medical room and just give him some smelling salts until he comes to, and we'll leave his hand for tomorrow.
Do either of you have that?
Smelling
yes.
salts?
Yeah, I don't have any.
I do.
Okay.
So we'll take him up there and just leave him there. If he wants to stumble onto his fucking feet and wander out of town half unconscious, then sure.
How you feeling?
I'm assuming you're asking the woman who just hammered a man.
Nope, you.
Oh,
Yes, her.
okay. I was gonna answer. I was gonna say slightly. Actually, no. Fuck you. Never mind. I take it back. I'm fucking pissed off. You know that? I'm pissed.
Yeah, no shit. We had a moment.
Okay.
Millie,
Yes.
how you feeling?
Well, I wanted to bish bash bosh him, Zip.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You told me I could.
Is that a common term again? Are we bringing that back?
You told me I could, and then I got stopped.
You broke the fella's hand. Listen.
Yeah, but he shot a gun at me. That's not really. That to me.
If he fucks up again, I will talk to Wallaby about letting you do whatever you want to him. Skin him, quarter him, whatever it's called when you have 4 horses, take each limb. Wallaby and 1 to the peen, that's right. Wallaby sees something, and I'm here to learn from him. You're here to learn from me. We're learning. This is the way that he thinks it should go, and if that happens, then he could be an asset. I've had to talk to people that shot at me. In fact, Dakota, Crumb Daddy, once threw me off. You know that bridge near Wapiti? Benedict Point? Or Benedict Station?
What the hell?
She threw me off of that one time. Her and Scout. I stabbed Scout.
Oh my God.
There was a reason, but you know Scout, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you know, me and Aurora stabbed him, and Dakota wasn't with Wallaby at the time. She was with a fella named Tommy 2 Fucked Up Face Snakes, and a very hideous man.
Ugly,
I have
not
heard of
charming
that
at
one.
all. No redeeming qualities.
Essentially, and look at me and Dakota. We're legitimately, I think, she's one of the closest people I could rely on, especially now, more than ever. I love her too.
He once tried to kiss me on the lips.
I never actually, truthfully, not a day in my life have ever done that. But it's our relationship being as strong as it is that we can make jokes about that, and it's not weird.
Exactly.
I mean, saying I cornered you in a dark alley, that kind of escalated that, but we're over that.
There was a lot of added factors to that I did not say out loud.
Doesn't matter. Either way, if I would have held a grudge off that, you wouldn't be here. You'd probably be dead, honestly. Oh, there you go. Wallaby's just leaning against that box like, what the fuck? If you, here, take the horse. Don't carry him all the way. But this is your body to deal with. Is it fucked up, like in a really fucked up way, to be proud of her? Because I am like a proud father. Oh my god, we both spun.
Look at her.
Look at her go. She's definitely not gonna get kicked by manslaughter.
Surely not.
She has such great experience. Oh my god.
I'm extra proud
Millie,
now.
we are extra proud of you. You got on the horse without getting kicked.
Can you go help that man? I'm scared he's not breathing anymore.
We hit him in the hand, not the throat. All right,
Yeah,
Millie.
But, like, if he's bleeding or something like that, he could just be dying and we'd be none the wiser.
Are you flicking at me? Why are you
I'm
flicking
flicking
me
at you.
off? Why are you flicking me off, little lady?
Oh, do you
Move,
have a
fella.
pulser?
Keep moving, asshole.
No one will know what they talked about.
What the hell?
Huh.
Yeah, huh?
Huh.
These all fucking freaks.
Uh-oh.
Is he shooting at Millie?
I think he is, but we'll give him a minute. He might be undecided.
Millie, get in the doctor's office. We'll handle the fucking town. One coming down the stairs. Oh my god, both my guns are unloaded.
There's something funny in my boot.
Oh my god. Why do you always do that to me? You-
Don't worry, I got him.
Took you long enough.
Stay on the ground.
Roar, 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 roar.
Is what I think you said.
That's an exact translation. I want him. I want him. I want him. I want him. He's mine. Wait, we're not killing these people fleeing, are we?
No. Unless any of them have a problem about it.
No.
You have a problem with this? You want a fast draw, fucker?
Oh my god.
Knew you could.
Why'd you aim a gun at him? He was a coward. Ah! Dakota!
Uh-oh. Buddy, are you okay? No! My lover!
The secret dies here.
I'll heal you spiritually.
Wait, I don't want him to see me like this.
I'm parading you through town. Hold on, please.
I will die if you bring me up there.
Okay.
I don't...
Don't say anything. Shh, 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 shh. It's gonna be okay.
Sound like a deal?
Your sex spot.
What?
Everyone knows.
Sif, you can't be saying things like that these days.
Why? Because today happened?
Yes.
Oh.
Those jokes are off limits now.
Bish bash bosh.
Shut up.
It's my gentle night. I'm getting gently brought to the light.
I'm
gentle.
not. Shut up. I shouldn't have never put
One-
you in. I don't know what the
one
fuck
gentle-
happened when we walked through these doors, but it was nothing good. I just wanted you to be able to hear if they were saying anything.
Gasp.
I should kill you.
You pretty much did get me killed.
I think I saved your life, actually.
No, stop eating. Also,
You
stop suckling on that biscuit.
How did you know it was a fucking biscuit?
I could tell by the mouth noises.
It's one of them dry ones with salt on the top.
Oh, believe me, I could hear it.
How did you know that?
I can hear it.
Yeah, it could have been.
Is your mind just blown?
Yeah. It could have been like a fucked up bread roll or something. What the fuck? Fuck you.
I know, right?
I also got some of this.
Yeah, do you got gravy in that little
Yeah.
satchel? Some potatoes?
It's my satchel gravy. I have pocket chicken and satchel gravy.
Did I ever... Not related at all. Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. Did I ever tell you about the Kettleman Fight Club?
No.
We called it KFC for short.
Oh.
Is that horses or thunder?
Thunder.
Did he go to bed?
Who?
Never mind. You know,
Wawa beef?
the man you're so desperately in love with.
Sam, come here.
Don't worry, I'm only talking like a little louder than most.
You can't be talking like like that.
Listen, here's the deal. There's two ways this goes. There's me making the jokes and letting it out friendly like with you. Or there's me collapsing by building it all in and it exploding in and on all around Scout's face. So do you want me to explode on Scout's face or do you want me to make jokes? Privately.
You said that alarmingly close to the medical room where two people are sitting.
I said it fucking quietly.
I heard it.
I also walked all the way on the this side, by the way.
Oh, they're not even down there anymore. You're lucky.
Or up there.
You want chicken?
We're up, they're down.
You know what? I haven't thought that in a while. You're right. I am on the up and up. I feel better now. You sure you don't want any of this? It's really good.
I'm very positive I should have slept like 2 hours ago. What?
Yeah?
We're up here.
But
Yes,
the law
Milliam.
just stopped me outside there.
What they want?
Saying what?
They said, "What's all the shooting going on in here? What's going on?" And I was like, "The locals are just getting a little bit, frisky." By the way, this man in here would like to see somebody to look at his hand. That's why I was coming to run and tell y'all. But yes.
Well, tell him to go fucking find somebody. What are we, fucking doctors?
Well, I told him that the.
You want some?
Hey, eat this chicken.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 second.
It's satchel
really
gravy.
good.
Okay,
Oh,
where
yeah,
did
you
the
want
law
some
leave?
dip?
Also, fuck
Yeah.
you, Dakota. I told you. Was that
Mhm.
law or was that horses or was that thunder? And you were like, it's thunder.
There's law. There was law. 2 law.
Oh, never mind.
Here, get a dip of this.
We have to wait until 7 to kill them.
What's satchel gravy? I've never had that before.
It's just
Dip
gravy
it
that I
in the
pour
satchel
my
grate.
satchel
Yeah.
at the start of the
What is
day.
it made of?
Okay.
I don't really know. I get it out of a can.
Ew.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay, you awake?
Ooh, put you?
Yeah. I
Okay.
can't feel my left hand.
Yeah, it got hit with a hammer. You ever think of that as a the possible problem?
Yeah, but it hurt. Now it's like not hurting, but it feels worse because it feels like there's nothing there.
I think he just asked me to snap his neck and go
We
on
have
with
to
a
cut his
gentle
hand
night.
off. Yeah, no, I'm a
Yeah.
doctor now, and we have to cut it off.
All right, Millie, there's a saw on the chest over there. You're gonna wanna, I
Yeah,
think,
some
tie
time
your
down.
belt.
I gotta look for ropes. Hold on.
Oh no! What? Huh?
Lay back down, fella. I think you cut up ways, not sideways.
I don't know about this.
Which?
I mean, you wanted medical treatment, right?
What part of the hand hurts the most, left or right? Because I think we're gonna go up the hand and cut at the elbow, but just one side of it.
I don't want.
You could keep the
Surely there's
pinky
another way.
and the next to pinky, or you could keep the middle to the index to the thumb. But either way, we're cutting up that way, up to the elbow.
I cut my hand up ways.
I'm looking all over, and all I'm finding is chicken and gravy.
I can't find it, but I mean,
You know what? Fuck it. We'll let him
Yes,
keep the
please.
hand, I guess. It'll just kill him later, slowly, probably painfully.
I mean,
Did
I
you do
have
what
my
I
knife.
say? Did you do what I say and coat the hammer in poison?
did I coat the hammer in poison?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
What?
I forgot to do that.
No, this is where you agree. This is called psychological torture.
Oh shit! I did
Poison?
do that.
I'm dying.
I think you're right, Zip.
I'm gonna die.
About the chicken and gravy?
No, but the combination of words. She can do like violent Kettleman things, and I can do like the woo woo wallowy
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sit back down.
Sit the fuck down.
Sit the fuck down. What would Jack do? Jack would... Give me the hammer.
But no.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't tell me to be Jack.
I was just saying that I think you're onto something when making a combination of the two of them.
Wait, you got to put your hands behind your back and smoke a cigar
Oh, yeah.
somehow. One hand behind your back, one mouth cigared. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Thanks.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think Jack's. I think Jack just always had a cigarette in his mouth,
But I think
honestly.
he always had a cigarette. And he
And you know what he did? You know what he did? You know what? Do you remember what I remember the most about Jack smoking? It used to drive me fucking nuts.
What? Are you eating that? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, he would always like chew at the edge of the cigarette.
Yeah, I hate that.
Oh shit, who's coming?
Zip, can I talk to you?
We're gonna have to amputate the hand.
How the fuck did you know they? Well, I guess you were walking up the stairs. And oh,
I heard him from a distance.
Who's the ginger?
Yeah.
Ginger, are you talking about
Men of the hour?
No, the guy behind you. Or did you guys just walk up at the same time?
No, that's a local. He lives here in Van
You know this
Horn.
guy? You keep him around?
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes he visits me. What can I say?
Do you want chicken and pocket gravy? I'm feeding the town tonight because I'm feeling generous.
We should probably finish up what we're doing here.
Oh,
Is it important, Indy?
Only if you think Hooper's important.
I
think
don't, but
Hooper's
give me a minute.
Okay.
No,
Wait, hold
simmer down. We'll get
Wait,
to it.
hold on.
No, one thing at a time, Dakota. We'll finish this guy off and then we'll talk about Hooper.
I'm married.
I can't.
What
I
do-
can't with your words. I can't with your words.
What are you talking, Millie? You need to relax.
I know. I'm sorry.
Your mind is going straight to the no place.
I know. I know.
Okay, Benji, you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the deal. We don't do doctoring. Our doctor is doctoring elsewhere. We could do two things. We're not amputating your hand. We're fucking with you. It's psychological.
All right, all right.
You can either leave and go get medical help from like a doctor in Saint Denis or something like that, or you could stay here overnight and our doctor may be able to see you tomorrow. But honestly, if you're looking to get shit done tonight and get, you know, some medical supplies and some pain relief and shit like that, I would just go talk to the local doctor in Saint Denis. Actually,
All right. Maybe that's
I would go to Ansburg.
okay.
What?
Riders 10, all guns out.
In here?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Fuck.
Howdy.
Y'all hear me?
No.
I can hear you.
Howdy there. Zip.
Howdy.
That's
That's
my
my name.
Who you got inside?
I just have a few friends.
Give me their names.
They could introduce themselves. You work with us. Nothing else. Nothing happened. You fell on your fucking hand. You understand?
I put my fucking cigar down. There's no joking matter.
I said they could introduce themselves.
Yeah,
Howdy.
I'm waiting for 'em.
What brings y'all into Van Horn?
Well, y'all contracted a fella to be taken. That right? Benji?
That's wrong.
Really?
We're paying Benji to deliver some stuff to us. He's right fucking here.
Yep.
Looks like your guys' information is dog shit.
Where's Benji?
I'm fine.
Benji is
I'm right here.
standing on the balcony with us.
Okay. Benji, are you injured?
Very fine.
I mean, tell him the truth. Tell him your fucking
Yeah.
hand got fucked up. Don't lie to him.
It landed on my hand, but that's about it. Fell off my horse.
Benji, why don't you come down here and talk with me?
No, I'm not coming down there. I'm sorry. No. Can do.
If you need to go talk to him, go talk to him, because I think he just needs to...
Fuck off.
Yeah, he just needs to hear your story, because
The
we
law-
have a
the
deal
law
with the
was
law.
trying to pal, the law was trying to take me the other day.
Are you looking to arrest him? Or do you just want to talk to him and get his
I
side of the
wanna
story?
Talk to this fella and figure out what happened to him.
Okay,
'Cause
go ahead.
I got
You're gonna give me a...
report saying he was kidnapped.
Here, come down here with
and
me,
specifically
Benji.
brought here.
Okay. Well, you can talk to him.
Anthony in handcuffs. So,
you can understand why we'd be concerned that he'd be brought right here afterwards.
I do, but if we really wanted to put a bounty on him, he wouldn't be fucking breathing and talking right now, to be honest with you, Dan.
Ma'am, you can step away. I'd like to talk to him in private.
That is fine by me. Can go into the middle of the town if you also wish, sir.
Be all right, just so long as you take a step back up on that balcony.
What's your name?
Remind me never to visit you again.
I see.
This is the one that ordered martial law on Harry.
I see. And that's what brought you back into this town?
Now, you can go ahead and head back up to the deck up that way, or I can charge you with obstruction and bring you in right now. Your choice.
I see.
Can I talk to you from up there?
You want to go back on the balcony?
Benji, I don't
Me?
Benji, just tell him what happened and fucking they'll leave.
Look, all that happened, I was in Saint Denis, and then they said, you want some money? And I said, yeah, and they're like, all right, we're gonna get you to do some deliveries for us. And I was doing deliveries, that's it. That's all that happened. And I fell off, and I hurt my hand.
Why don't you go ahead and head over to one of my deputies? You can pick which one and show them your hand.
All right. This one.
Mind if I take a look? I'll hop into my horse so I can get a better look.
Now, apologies in the white shirt there. I don't think I have your name. Pretty short shoulder though, right?
How very kind of you to remember my name.
Yeah, I've never met you. Only know you by your exploits.
So you just know me through paperwork?
Your description: woman in Van Horn, black hair, tends to be quite aggressive.
Aggressive?
Mm-hmm.
Last
You
I
fit the
heard,
bill.
my paperwork says that I'm slightly European. Never been described as aggressive before, but I appreciate that. So I'm making a name for myself.
This is the same sheriff that told us that was a senior deputy that made that deal where we're a sheriff. We're allowed to,
Yeah. There's a lot of rocks as well down there.
Let's see. You brace your ball, your hand.
My fall and all that. No?
Sure, but it's a little odd for the injury to only be, well, directly here.
Yeah, I know. It's
Nowhere
just
else in the hand.
unfortunate placement of a rock and stuff, you know?
I suppose it is. Alright. Better get that rat back up. Don't want, getting dirty or nothing.
Yeah, they'll help me up out there.
easy guys. They had, I don't know how they ID'd us to have 10, but there's a reason they're here.
Yep. Am I right?
Reeves'
Let's
his
go back
staff.
to
He
that.
knows what he's doing.
Zip, you hear me from up there?
I can.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we had a fucking deal, and the last time I had a deal with a hammer, this exact sheriff came in and said, well, I'm the sheriff. What I say goes. And shot me down.
I see.
It's this fucking guy.
I love this man.
Right on your business.
Kill them all moonshine wagon. Think if we shoot it, it would blow it up and kill them all?
Probably not. He's probably done making deliveries, I assume.
Yeah, it looks pretty empty. Worst comes to where the horse is pretty close. You and Dakota can probably get away. Probably should have told you about Hooper being undercover sooner.
Here?
Annisburg. I ran into a beautiful woman called, Magnolia. She told me to tell you.
If they do try and make an arrest tonight, we're gonna need to make a short plan on how to get out of town. So I'm thinking that we could run off of the balcony, jump over the edge, and run down beachside and pray that our horses make it to us, or we go to the stable and we take up into the woods of Annisburg.
What the hell? I'm with you, whatever you decide.
Do I
And
come
then,
with?
yes, we'll all move together. And if not that, then I'm thinking if we can slip through a back alley, we can move through the town behind all of the buildings, up over the cliff, and maybe do a loop around to go over the bridge and into the woods again.
All of us are capable fighters, even Magnolia coming up the stairs there.
Oh, you want to fucking hold out in the bath?
No, I'm just saying in case they catch our asses.
She's going to general store.
Cool as a cucumber, that one.
Is Benji like the most wanted right now? Because this is a lot of fucking law.
This is a lot of law. I'm just wondering.
He better be the biggest killer in the crossing to warrant all this.
I'm wondering if they know about the deal that we made today. Because regardless of the negotiations that were made today in Armadillo, if they would like to speak with us, they can speak on the outside of town. And if
I agree.
they choose to ride in, I would feel like that's a void of our negotiation that we made, or maybe they're undermining different law, which we could use that. I think that the two of them just probably went to go send a telegram to see if they have the clearance to arrest you and Ozip.
Me too. If they discover who I am, I want it for about 2,000. Lovely to see you, Dakota.
Yeah, you as well.
Definitely should have told you sooner that Hooper was undercover as a fisherman in Annisburg.
Zip, that's you up there, right?
It is, Dan, yeah. Can I actually have a fucking word with you, please?
Sure.
Is this about the deal?
Yeah.
Okay. You two stay up here.
Can't go too far. So.
I'm not gonna fucking do anything. I know not to fucking
believe
challenge
that, but I
a
can't
fucking
go too
horde of
far.
fucking law.
Well,
can
you
I ask
understand
why
the
there's
way
so
the Wallaby
many?
Operates, he executed 2
Where the fuck is
hostages.
Wallaby?
You're in the middle of Van Horn, Zip.
Okay.
You're running with him. I know you're not him, and I actually like you more than him. But the reality is, I can't trust you the same way I used to.
Okay. Well, I'm wondering why there's so many fucking people here.
I think you know why, Zip. Why the fuck would we be here in the middle of the night for no fucking reason?
That's what I'm fucking wondering.
Well,
because you guys, someone saw someone in handcuffs?
Somebody saw somebody in handcuffs getting picked up, taken out of Saint Denis, and then somebody else saw him getting brought right here.
Okay, and you assume that we were trying to kill the fucking fella?
No idea what you're doing to him, but people getting brought in handcuffs, it doesn't matter what you were trying to do to him.
I don't know why they fucking had handcuffs on him. I don't know any of that shit, Dan.
Okay, well that's what we're here to figure out.
He's
you
here.
understand
We
why that's
wrapped
our
his
job,
fucking.
right?
I do, but goddamn, we had to deal with
I get it,
fucking
but we're
people
not the
earlier.
ones- we're not the ones who just ran in here for no reason, okay? You're talking about this ceasefire. You're breaking the agreement of it by bringing us here for any reason.
We didn't bring you here. From what I understand, other people
By
came
bringing
here.
trouble here for any reason, right?
Was it us? Were we in the tip?
I have no idea.
Was it
whether
Zip
you were part
Quil
of it
and
or not.
Dakota Slim that brought this fella in handcuffs to Van Horn?
I have no idea whether any of you were part of it or not.
So
But
you're aware
We
of the
weren't.
fact is, you're here with the fella who got kidnapped. and-
Does he
And
look kidnapped in
is
restraints?
standing on a fucking dock, and he's
He-
over there
he
speaking
sounds
to a
like
deputy.
he sounds like he's doing fine.
He
And
is
I'm sure
doing
this
fine.
will all get cleared up shortly. But
I'm sure.
don't act like you have no reason why we're here.
We're not acting like we don't have no reason, or you.
I
have no
am
fucking
acting like
reason.
that. This is fucking
It's not-
crazy, Dan.
It sure is, but the question is are you aware
How many
of the
people have you
ceasefire?
locked in cages in the last 3 weeks?
Fuck them.
It's ridiculous for you to sit there and say that somebody who was brought in here in handcuffs, there's no risk to his life. Maybe that's the case, but we don't know that until we find out.
Dan, do you know why people were in cages?
Go
Did
ahead and
Chev tell
me.
you why?
All
No, I
right,
wanna know if you know.
I understand why Sheriff Chevalier.
Why?
You decided to put a bounty on it because she came into Van Horn. Why'd you put CJ in a
Huh.
cage?
Because she came into Van Horn.
All right.
You haven't learned
All
about
right.
patterns, have you? Is that only a detective thing?
I'm not a detective. I never claimed to be.
I'm not going to.
What pattern are you referring to?
May I speak?
Please.
I'm not going to sit here and argue that we are in the right for any of our actions, and I'm not going to sit here and argue in terms of what is correct morally or not. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that this man didn't get brought in fucking cuffs. I have no intention of keeping him here. None of
All
us
right.
do.
I appreciate you saying that.
Of course, not delusional. I'm not stupid. I'm not a fool. However, I would ask that you respect the deal that the deputies fought for in Armadillo today, is all. And I think that everybody is already pushing it for riding into the middle of town. I know that everybody here is well in their right. Their law, it is Van Horn. I know that it's a piece of the state. However, I'm asking that you respect the deputy's choice that was made today and everything that they fought for. They fought across the entire fucking state.
I appreciate what you're saying, Dakota. And listen, I heard from some of those deputies. Truth be told, I would never make the same fucking decision when we're talking about somebody who just executed 2 hostages in front of a group of deputies and then started shooting, right? It's
I'm
pretty
sure.
hard for people to swallow. But with that said, nobody came in here looking for you right after that happened, right? We were sticking to it. And we've got plenty of other shit to deal with. In fact, the people who kidnapped this guy, I know at least one of them. I ran into some of them. They pissed me off just about as much as this situation is.
Okay, so you ran into them, Dan. Were we with them?
I'm talking about earlier.
Okay, but you know who did this, right? You're aware?
I have some idea of who kidnapped these people, but I don't know everybody, or rather this person, but I don't know everybody who was there. Because we gotta, you know, I wasn't present myself. But really, Dakota, it's... while I understand what you're saying, there's only so much that can be done when you
well
bring
aware.
somebody in here in cuffs and you've been keeping people in cages and killing
Well,
others.
as you can see, he's walking free through the town.
All right.
They're gonna push for an arrest.
Probably.
He just walked away and they're still hanging around.
Do you actually think we can get out of this?
I believe so.
With 4 of us?
I think that if we slowly walk towards the saloon and then we take out the bag, they're not going to notice.
I'll follow you.
They're deliberating right now, and I don't know if it would be smart, just in case they do deliberate and decide to leave. It's really testing our luck on what we decide to do or not. What do you think?
This is your call, number 2.
I say that we at least attempt it.
Too late.
All right, folks. Zip, Dakota, I'm gonna need the two of you to face away from it. Put your hands up. They're going to be arresting you today.
Why is that?
Overwhelming evidence.
Overwhelming evidence of what?
Of you specifically, Zip Quil, leaving Van Horn, heading to Saint Denis, putting somebody in a pair of cuffs, riding out with the Dohertys, all the way here to Van Horn.
That is absolutely not true. I haven't left Van Horn. No, no, you didn't. Not a single person saw me leave this fucking town.
I believe that we just had a conversation with Dan Lin where he admitted that he knows who took them and he did not see either Zip or I involved in this.
Who took them.
I did not fucking take him, Greaves.
We know that the Dohertys came here with Benji.
I was not with the Dohertys. What I will tell you is if someone did bring him here, we took the cuffs off him, helped him, and we're in the medical office right up there when you showed up. That's what I will tell you.
Okay. Then tell me why the Dohertys brought him here.
I don't know. But just like how Van Horn doesn't...
Hands up.
You're not even going to listen.
Oh, I'm done listening.
Is that it, Zip?
I'm not getting fucking gunned down by 10 fucking deputies. If you
Benji,
take
where are you
off, I
going?
run.
Come here. Benji, come here. Don't. What the fuck do you want from me? One moment, Mr. Sheriff.
Dakota, Zip, y'all are testing my patience.
The fucking Benji kid showed back up.
Go speak to them a little bit more. Go fucking tell them what actually happened. Go tell them what actually happened.
Yeah.
We had nothing to fucking do with this. You just got fucking brought into town. I don't know what you want from me. Well, go tell them again. Go tell them extra. Okay,
Y'all
you're not
have
leaving
2
town, so
minutes.
go fucking have a conversation.
We're trying to deal with this fucking guy.
Put your hands up.
Can you fucking tell him?
You have 2 minutes. I ain't
Yes,
gonna
you.
repeat myself, Zip.
All right.
We're gonna make a run for behind the saloon, okay?
We're not gonna make it behind the saloon.
We
Not
might
leave
at least
town.
fucking try.
I'm going to charge you with obstruction.
I'm on you.
Then you're gonna go to Sisika, same as them.
Zip, I really need you to use your Western powers right now.
What do you mean?
Dakota, Zip, hands up.
Listen,
Would you just want to get fucking arrested?
I fucking... If you want to go, go. This fella wants me fucking dead.
We might as well try.
Then why I get fucking arrested, you make a break for it.
Zip, I don't want to do that.
You're my number 2, Dakota.
Y'all have 30 seconds. Dakota, you as well. Hands up. Walk over here.
I'm gonna mute.
Are you arresting me for having Benji in my town?
I'm arresting you for the laundry list of crimes you have committed.
I see. And is that why you showed up today?
Oh, I showed up because I had evidence
I'm
proving
going to
that
your horse.
somebody
I'd like you to
who I
come
know
with me.
who it was, the Dohertys, took Benji out of Saint Denis, brought him here to Van Horn. I have multiple witnesses saying that he was brought here to Van Horn.
We can at least
And now-
try, Zip.
He has an injury and is terrified to the point where he will not give me a true statement about what happened. He did, however, give me a statement that implicates at least one of you
If you tell me to go, I have to
in being
go.
present for his kidnapping,
I would like to at least try.
which means that y'all broke your deal.
We didn't.
why
You're
we're
making
going
shit
through
up. You're making a fucking excuse to do this. Because I wasn't there. Neither was Dakota. We were here. But you need to come in here. You need to bring fucking 10 deputies out of fucking nowhere.
I have 8. Thank you.
It doesn't fucking matter. You're making shit up because I wasn't in Saint Denis and neither was Dakota. So this whole information that you have is just a fucking excuse to come in here and do what you're fucking doing. That's all this is. You have actually no fucking proof because I didn't do it. And I have always been straight up with my fucking crimes, Greaves. Always. You have zero
Tell
fucking
me
proof.
Why the Dohertys brought him here?
That's for you to fucking figure out. I don't know. But this whole thing where law doesn't come into Van Horn, it goes for fucking people bringing trouble here too. So if people come in here with fucking handcuffs on somebody, we make sure no trouble gets brought to Van Horn. Especially when we make a deal with your fucking deputies. So that we can have a fucking night of peace. You have not seen us out and about since what happened earlier. Since we left Armadillo, we have been in Van Horn. We went to the telegrams twice.
Even honor that deal, Zip. How many deputies did you shoot down today? From my knowledge, you executed 2 hostages today.
Why did he make the deal then? If he can't, why did he make that deal if he couldn't? Why was there an undersheriff there that backed him?
Till y'all had this business with Benji.
We didn't have this business with Benji. You are reaching, Sheriff. That's all this is.
The truth. Tell me what happened.
I am telling you the truth.
Why was Benji brought here?
People brought him here. We let him go. We were giving him fucking medical when you showed up. Go upstairs. He wasn't detained.
Upstairs.
He wasn't detained. He walked out with us. He was free. We didn't rob him.
In fact, we intended on working with the man. If that's what you really want to hear.
Even Cameron backed this.
And I know that I don't necessarily have the position to speak on the inner workings of the department, so you'll excuse me for this. But I do think that if you would like to bring Zip and I in for things that you have no evidence for, and it's just going purely off speculation, outside
It's bold
of
of you to assume I don't
the
have
other
any
crimes
You
that
don't
I've
have
committed,
Greaves. You
I
don't
think
have
that it would
evidence.
be an immense undermining of the rest of the department.
You don't have evidence because what you are saying is legitimately false.
And I think that stepping in here and moving in for an arrest when we had a 24-hour deal would put a lot of people in the department tomorrow, maybe at a time that, you know, doesn't necessarily hold your shift, the clock that you work on. I think that it would put a lot of them in danger as well. It was, the deal was made, I believe, at around 7 p.m. So tomorrow, by all means, show back up. However, I do think that moving in like this is putting a lot of different folk at risk and throwing a lot of things back in other people's faces. And I say that with respect.
We ain't the ones who's broken this deal. It was
We
y'all.
didn't. No, we didn't.
We have plenty of evidence to
You
arrest
don't.
I'm going to tell you a final time. Turn around.
Graves, you are making this shit up because there is no fucking proof, because what you are saying is false. I have never, ever once in my life have contested charges. Ever. Ask every fucking deputy here that's arrested me.
Saying that y'all are guilty of a crime that happened today. What
Jesus
that crime
Christ.
Is, I will discuss it with you once we get back to the office. Now I'm going to ask you a final time. Turn around, put your hands up.
I do have a question for you.
Oh.
How many folks did you show up here with?
I showed up here with 10. I sent
I
2
see.
away.
Seems like some have left.
Mm-hmm.
Did they discuss that with you at all?
They did.
I see. May I ask why they took off?
Can I ask you for a final time to put your hands up?
I'm still voting on moving.
I follow you. If you say go, I go.
We can sit here and we can talk all day, if that's what you want. But that doesn't change how this is going to end.
I see. Do you believe that they left because they don't agree with your choices tonight?
I believe that I have an overwhelming amount of evidence to convict the two of you of a crime that happened today. If you're going to sit here and keep me talking about it, I'm going to lose my patience very quickly.
Okay, then just let me discuss with my people, please.
Why do you need to discuss with your people?
To
I've given you
give
your
plans for what will happen tomorrow. I have things that I need to sort out. To send some people away, to put them in cover, to ask them to do something of the sort, to leave fucking town. I don't know.
Okay. I'll talk with your folk.
Thank you.
Mother of God!
Is Millie still up?
Yes.
We're shooting these motherfuckers.
Oh, I have like no ammo on me.
It doesn't matter. We're shooting them, we're creating a fucking distraction, and we're running into the woods. We're gonna start at the... This is very fucking important. Now, please listen to me. We're gonna start at the side of the bathhouse. We're gonna start walking towards the saloon, all right? And then we're gonna start shooting. They're all gonna get into cover, hopefully. And we'll move out of the side of town towards the lighthouse, okay?
Okay.
And we'll be calling our horses as well. If the horses don't come, we're gonna run into the woods. There's a small place that has lots of lumps and bumps that you can hide behind. All right, if you get caught out by yourself, surrender. Don't fucking get shot. But we're gonna attempt to hold the town with the 4 of us. There's only 6 of them now. So we're gonna move towards the lighthouse and then just make a fucking run for it. If you get caught out by yourself, it just I'll fucking just do whatever you'd like. Just please don't fucking die.
Sounds fucking fantastic.
Okay.
Okay. They're going to attempt to kill you, just by the way.
Yeah, it's gonna be... They're gonna aim for your fucking heads.
Does anyone have 50 bullets to give to Millie so she doesn't
I have
die
50
overnight?
on me right now. I just have 50 on me. It's okay. Right?
You stay in front.
Me?
Yeah. Like, not in front of them. Like, as we push to the left, you go in front. They'll be focused on me and Dakota more than anything.
So run up towards saloon. Go towards lighthouse.
We're gonna walk towards the saloon. I'm gonna be trying to negotiate, and you'll know when we shoot, and then we'll slowly move back. If they hold off, they might just push us all at once. We'll be afraid to lay into them, but we're gonna move towards the lighthouse, and then we're gonna make a run for it. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Right.
I do have one final question for you.
Go.
Sheriff, is come with me through the town this way. Walk with me, please. I insist.
Sure. Come on, Davidus.
Is it that you wanted to come into the middle of town, or did you just not want to talk on the edge of town? What is it?
What do you mean?
Just in terms of why you show up.
I showed up because I have overwhelming evidence that you're guilty of a crime that you committed today.
So did you show up to arrest us is all?
Yes.
It had nothing to do with Benji then.
I showed up to arrest you because of what you did to Benji today.
And what did we do to Benji?
Y'all ordered somebody or paid somebody to bring him here. Y'all have worked with the Dohertys in the past.
I don't believe that we have.
You definitely have.
I see. Well, my deepest apologies, but I don't believe that I can come in peacefully. So I'd recommend that all of y'all fucking get to cover. Please, I insist.
What the hell?
Shoot the horses. Keep it on the back, please.
Yep.
All right, you two go over the bridge. We're gonna split off. Split up. Gonna head towards Saint Denis, and we're gonna hide in the alleyways. Okay?
Okay.
Actually, I might just go in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Your call. We're gonna have to find some place to lay low for a little bit. I do not want these motherfuckers to come up on me when I'm sleeping.
I agree. We'll stop by Saint Denis and get you your horse, okay?
Yeah, I'm telegramming Sands. We can head up towards Wallace. I'll telegram Sand.
I'll just worry about them coming up on us in Saint Denis. I don't think that was a very smart decision on Law's part, especially after what happened today.
He doesn't have the evidence. There's no, like, I don't think Jack or his people would have said anything about a fucking bounty. First off. Second off, I never telegrammed Jack about a fucking bounty. Ever. I telegrammed CC, Indy, and the Irish in half. Those are the only 4 people I told the bounty to. I didn't even get a telegram from Jack saying he was on his way. Them showing up, I had no idea. So whatever evidence he's claiming to have, they don't.
It could be a case of Benji telling him what happened as well, and he's just trying to see if he can get evidence on us. I'm not upset that they attempted to arrest us. We are fucking criminals is all.
Right.
However, I think that after what happened today and Hank making peace, whether it be justified or not, and it doesn't matter on who is dependent on, you know, who thinks that it should have happened. A deal is a deal, and we are criminals and murderers after all.
Then they need to stop making these fucking deals.
Let's head towards Breakaway. We'll take a boat.
Honestly, when Sam goes to bed, I'm going to bed. Yeah, same. At least he's a man of his fucking word, unlike the 90 other fucking deputies there are. We could have shot they're acting as if they didn't get anything out of that fucking deal. I have fought many times in Armadillo and I've dropped many fucking law there. If they wanted fucking blood.
About their deputies that they undermine, because obviously we're gonna be having to go out tomorrow and do the same that we did today, but worse.
What's the non-Hank hammer? Hugh? I just forgot his name. We got in a shootout in Strawberry, right? Hooper went down. Hugh said, if you give us Hooper, we'll let you go. We won't chase. As long as you don't stir up shit, you're fine. We said, okay. Not even a minute, maybe 2 minutes later, we run into that deputy, that sheriff, Greaves. And he straight up said, I don't give a fuck what my undersheriff said or senior deputy said. I'm a sheriff. I outrank him. And started shooting. So he legitimately doesn't give a shit. We could have made a deal with fucking any other... We could have... No, he was coming for fucking blood.
How do you rent a boat? You do this. I'm poor.
Where are we going?
Thieves Landing. Zip, I might just fucking sleep in Thieves Landing.
Yeah, I've been trying to go to bed for the past like 4 hours.
Yeah, me too.
Is that a boat following us?
If it is, I'm gonna fucking kill it and shoot it in half.
Can you
Like,
binocular it?
See one man on it.
A lonely man?
Kinda, yeah.
No, they don't. They have no idea about Billy. Tara handled that shit, dude. Tara did. The fucking Tara handled that. It's too late for me to make decisions.
I think I hate my life.
Agreed. I hate your life too.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Zip, I'm gonna die. My body's very fragile. I think I shouldn't tell you this anymore. It's gonna stress you out.
Go ahead, fuck it. I don't think you can add anything on me that I don't already think.
I was gonna say that I think that really helped me decide the entire reason on why I keep living.
Which is?
I thought about getting shot and then dying, or getting arrested and then not being able to see Wallaby every single day of my life, and it actually made me want to gun my way out of a town.
I want to steal that boat to not be in this boat with you.
Okay. Was it something I said?
It's only what you said. My stomach hurts.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Like, maybe it's the poison that little freak gave me, but my stomach hurts. Luckily, it's only like 1 for me, I think. Hold on. Yeah, it's 1:45.
It's like once midnight comes around, it's like a fucking nightmare.
Listen. 9 p.m. bedtime for Van Horn.
Yeah, I'm getting old anyway.
It's the knees.
Why did they bring him handcuffed?
I don't fucking know. We need to talk to Benji. Because I guess he had to be the one to tell them. I don't see Jack being a fucking snitch, but
It seems like something that Jack would do, if I'm being honest, given his track record.
I mean, probably, but I just don't see him doing that. I don't know. I say fuck them both. Fuck Benji. Fuck the Dohertys. I'll make Benji earn back the 1,000 I paid the fucking the Dohertys and deal with the rest.
Yeah, fair. I better get the fucking biggest attaboy from Wallaby that anybody's ever fucking seen in their entire
I don't. If what we did today was in result of them coming how they did before, I'm pretty sure we're blowing up a town tomorrow.
I think so, yeah.
I don't think he's gonna have time to give you an attaboy, if I'm being honest.
What a fucked up day.
What a fucked up day.
Where do people sleep around here? Are they gonna mind?
I don't know. We should.
What?
Poor Andy and Millie, because
Oh yeah, I forgot about them. I
We
figured
just-
if we're all riding in one giant group, then they're all just gonna fucking clump on us and blow us up. And if they were looking to arrest me and you, they don't know shit about them. They could just say oopsies. And what, they go to jail for 50 days? I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I was just walking around.
there's a bed in here.
Beds, sir? Two of them, please.
No. You could have the bed. It's in that room
Oh.
right there.
Thanks.
Good night.
Good night. I can't close the door, Zip.
Leave it open.
No. I don't know who lives around these parts.
No one does.
Okay, I'll just put a sock up or something. Alright, good night.
That means something different.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. What a day. I am going to end stream and send you to somebody. But I'm gonna stay on a little bit longer and and wait a bit. Give Law a chance to find us. We're gonna raid the guy that plays Benji the Kid. I think this is him. Yeah, Benji. I think that's it. Alright. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Yeah. I'm sure tomorrow will be a full day of everyone, so good night, good day, wherever it is, wherever you are. I hope it's amazing. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, for the follows, for everything.